Okay, we are back today in AlternativA. I found out that this is actually a Czech game. I guess this is Prague. And, well, the dystopian future of Prague. And, it's a Czech developer. So yeah, let's get into this. Now, as I recall last time, we had just, lost our job. The company had like fired us and removed our access to like the factory sector. So now we are trying to join the resistance. Apparently that's our first attempt. Like our first thought after we lose our job is to immediately join the resistance. I mean, I guess maybe we were already flirting with the idea if we were that ready to jump in with both feet. I mean, I'm certainly not complaining about joining the resistance. This seems like a cyberpunk kind of hellscape. But it's a bold move by us. And we met a guy in the warehouse who apparently will get us into the resistance, but he wants us to go meet an old professor or something.
There's no point going there now.
Apparently there's no point going there now. Gosh, he's rather loud. Hang on, let me just check the volumes. Open volume mixer. Because I thought I turned the volume down last time. Yeah, it is. It's already all the way down at 25. I can't really get it much lower. It just talks really loud. Okay, let's take it down to 15.
There's no point going there now.
That's a bit better. Okay, then. Come on, faster. What was that character's name again?
Cover for the drain. Holds fast. Holds tight. Can't do anything with my bare hands.
Okay, so what do we have? We got a knife, we got pliers, a charged travel pass, a pebble that we found in the garbage. Keys to the apartment. That's our apartment. PDA, that might help us. PDA, how do I use it? No, don't go over there. Use it. Is there a button I was supposed to press to? Oh no, just continue. Spacebar, tab. Oh, that's very useful. Okay, that's good to know. Tab brings up clickable things. That'll be very useful for instead of pixel hunting. I'm glad that this game has that. Oh, there we go. I'm sure that there's a way to access my PDA, though. There we go, right-clicking. Notes. The man in the warehouse calls himself No Name. Sent me to Professor Petrenko. He should tell me all I need to know about the resistance. It was quite strange. He seemed to be awaiting me. That's right. Okay, that's all of our personal notes. Database. Resistance. The Resistance is an organized group of individuals who do not respect the peace efforts or the authority of the state. They try to undermine the morals of the population by acts of terrorism against the government, the industry, and the people. Many of its members are sociopathic maniacs who long for anarchy, massacres, and human suffering. I find that very hard to believe. Nothing else to read? I feel like somewhere along here we heard about a Professor Petrenko before. Maybe androids? Here we go. Androids are manufactured by Thealex, a company founded by Professor Oleg Radimidovic Petrenko. So Petrenko is the founder of Thealex, which is like one of the two major companies in this world. You got the Endura Corporation and Thealex, I believe. And they're the only two companies that managed to stay like somewhat independent of the state. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Music? There's no music to be found. Well, that's exciting. DVD disc. Okay, I guess that's everything. Oh, here we go. How to get out of here. Can we do anything with this guy yet? Oh my god, run.
It's of no use doing anything.
So then, tab. Okay, I think we've clicked everything here. So we're supposed to take the metro to find Professor Petrenko's place. Here we go. Professor's apartment. I feel like this guy would be under, like, extreme surveillance if he's, like, such an important guy. The Alex furniture. Put my drinks over there so that I disappear off the right side of the screen whenever I'm taking a drink. So we got furniture, the Alex, an advertisement for Endora high-level railway map. Did that just take me back to the map that we just put on? Yeah, okay. Advertisement. I mean, it's there. We just can't look at it or do anything? Okay. Into the house. We're just gonna wander in? I mean, it seems like it's gonna be very easy to get into like, compromise the resistance if you just wander into, like, the leader guy's apartment. Bell and door. Okay. Wait a minute, that looks kind of like the Clockwork Orange artwork for the actual
Professor
novel.
Oleg Remidovich Petrenko. Professor O.
Yep, you don't need to talk to a door, you can knock on it. You know that? Can I seriously not click through him when he's covering something up? That is annoying.
Hope he's home.
Who the hell are you? And who sent you?
I'm Richard Racek. I'm looking for somebody who will be able to help me with problems. They sent me to you.
Who sent you here?
Well, in fact, nobody. A man. He was in...
No name. Say no name.
Care about who he was, where he was, or what he told you. He lied to you, that's it. And now get lost.
But wait,
Well, and thus ends our attempt to join the resistance. Did our notes say anything? No name sent me here, but in fact the professor didn't want to speak with me. Nothing else has changed? Okay. Well, we're screwed.
Professor Oleg Remidovich Petrenko.
Try the bell again.
I don't think he's going to open the door.
Try it again.
I don't think he's going to open the door.
Try it again.
I don't think he's going to open the door.
Try it again. No, okay. I guess we're screwed. Huh. What can we do? Knife the door? No? Plier the door. Plier the bell? Pebble the door. I mean, why didn't you say his name was No Name? Like, No Name is still a name. It wasn't like, no. Why would you say nobody sent us? Clearly a man sent us. His name was No Name. Okay, well, guess we'll just go home then. I guess we'll go back to the warehouse and see if No Name will tell us why the professor won't talk to us. Guess we could stop by the bar while we're wandering through.
He's dreaming a... Tom.
Gotta go?
I can't just stand here.
Well, don't get yourself into something you can't handle.
I don't need anything in here.
Okay. Suit yourself, Richard. Well, the warehouse is still open.
You bastard! You're gonna pay for this!
What are you
What?
talking about?
What? Are you kidding me? You asked me what I'm talking about? You killed Petrenko! Do you even know who he was?
Killed? What do you mean killed? He sent me away. He sent me back here. He said he didn't need anything.
Yeah, he didn't need anything, and you mistook that for a death wish. Nice.
But that's not true. I didn't kill him. I just...
Gave him the last sacrament, sure.
What is this routine?
How can I prove to you that I didn't kill him?
Think fast, because your time's running out.
I want a lawyer?
I'll find proof. I'll convince you.
Proof. I'm already convinced that you killed him.
I'll prove my innocence.
And how do you want to do that?
I'll go to the crime scene and search it. I must be able to find something.
Alright, but remember, you don't have much time. Got it? Dead man?
Makes sense.
Jesus. That man can't be normal. Why would I be the one to kill Petrenko? Today's the first time I've heard about him. Damn. I wonder how I'll get out of this fix.
We've never heard of Petrenko before? He seems pretty important, but then again, I guess we're not very observant.
Speed run.
Speedrun? Okay. I guess we'll go back to the crime scene. If you say so, bot, we're gonna speedrun this. So we're just walking backwards and forwards between the apartment and this warehouse. I sure hope no one notices us or is watching us, like the secret police or anything, because it's gonna be very easy to connect us to No Name and Petrenko and those two together. Oh, hello. It's a very sickly looking cab.
Hi, kitty. Where did you come from?
Oh boy. What are we gonna have to do with this cat?
It seems purebred. It's probably been abandoned.
That looks like a purebred cat to you? Oh boy.
Here, kitty kitty. Don't be scared. Ah, you scatty bitch. Not very friendly.
Scatty bitch. Okay. Rock the cat. No? Okay, maybe we're gonna need to get food, probably. For the cat? Maybe, oh boy, hello everyone. We're just gonna walk right on in there, are we?
Good day, how can I help you?
What's going on here? I have to arrange something inside.
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. Please leave.
And why?
Look, at this rate, I should be the one questioning you. But I can't be bothered, so I'll just repeat myself once more. Leave. Because if those metal boxes here that you want to arrange something in there, they'll drag you away.
But why? They have no reason to...
Well, to begin with, they don't need a reason. Not to mention the fact that a man was murdered here, and he was no common tramp.
Murdered? Who was murdered? And who did it? Do you have any leads?
That's not my problem. At least not now.
You don't know who was murdered?
Look, man, you're really starting to piss me off. It's none of your business. Are you always this curious?
Well, you know. It's in my blood, I guess.
Alright, I guess it won't hurt. Either me or that man. Petrenko. Professor Petrenko.
How was he killed?
Jesus, man, this is too much. I'm losing my patience, and this conversation is over. Understood?
Wait. You're responsible for investigating the case, aren't you?
Not me. I don't give a damn. I just stand here and wait until those metal boxes go away.
So you're just guarding the place? Why? Aren't you with the police?
Why? The old types have been quite faulty lately. I really am with the police, but even there we have errand boys. And look, if you don't stop prying, you'll get scraped up and bundled off by these numbskulls, as well as me.
What do you mean?
Look, it's not funny anymore. Not only is it none of your business, but moreover, you can't do anything about it. And the way you're talking is dangerous.
Okay. but maybe I can help. Look, I need to get inside, and I'm willing to do almost anything to get in there.
Well, maybe. Damn. Alright, look. I investigated a particular case. Someone murdered an important man from the government district. And right here in the slums, quite deep inside in the ruined supermarkets where the squatters stay. Do you at least know where that is?
I think I know, yeah. And now?
Well, I simply couldn't solve it. I was unable to find the murderer. It had to be one of those good-for-nothings. But I have no idea which one. If you could help me, I questioned a family there. A mother, a father, and a little daughter. Well, little. 14, maybe 15 years old. Quite a pretty girl. And she suffered from it too. She was probably selling herself to him in exchange for food. And often got beaten up by him.
You mean the dead man from the government district?
Most likely. But the girl told me nothing but lies during the interrogation. And when her parents disappeared, for some reason later on, she stopped speaking altogether. I don't know why or where they've disappeared to. I think it's connected somehow. But I can't prove it. You said you needed to get inside. I'll get you there. That's no problem. Just find me some leads.
How do I know I can trust you?
You'll have to. That iron scrap will be investigating here for a pretty long time, I guess. Several days, at least.
All right. What shall I do? I'll try something.
That was a whole lot of exposition.
I don't know. She's a policewoman. Degraded and willing to do anything to get her position back, but still a policewoman. But I probably don't have another possibility. I hope she won't let me down. I'll have to be terribly careful.
She's a policewoman. You just said that. Why would she not let you down? My God, that was a whole lot of what? But yeah, how you doing, Sungets? How's your week been? Anything special happening this weekend for you? The police won't allow me into the professor's apartment, but the investigator promised me she will make an exception if I help her with a murder case she hasn't been able to solve. It's probably all related to, Jesus Christ, a certain girl that doesn't want to speak. So there's a dead government official who was involved with this 15-year-old girl. And we're trying to solve this so that we can get more information, or it's related to Petrenko's murder? Okay. We're going to some kind of supermarket, I guess.
First, I have to find out what the case is about.
Okay. And we're doing all of this so we can prove our innocence to No Name. I wonder if that's like a famous place in Prague back there. Hang on. Did anything else appear in our PDA? Like in the database? Oh yeah, we got... The legal system of the state includes the Constitution, which clearly determines the rights and duties of the citizens as well as the government system. Criminal affairs are settled at the municipal court. The minimal punishment is the confiscation of the personal card. Other possible punishments include 25 years of forced labor, and maximum punishment is immediate execution within 24 hours after the decision has gained legal power. The attorney ex officio is only called in complicated cases where the guilt is not obvious. Such strict punishments keep peace and order. In a case of violation where the guilt is obvious, an android present can decide about any punishment, with the exception of capital punishment, without the necessity to hold a trial. In the case of an attack on an android, jeopardizing the world peace, or collaboration with the resistance movement, a peacekeeping unit can use a deadly instrument at any time and any place. Such instruments are lately being used frequently owing to the increasing strength of the enemy. Warning: don't try to attack an android or allude to the resistance movement, even as a joke. If you are caught by a peacekeeping unit, you will be detained immediately. Research Team Android. The Android Research Team is the mother and father of artificial intelligence. Okay. It created a material suitable for storing a huge amount of information, which is essential for the logic control units which form the brain and the heart of an android. At the beginning of the 21st century, most of the states desired unification. What? What? Most of the states desired unificate that? Okay. The scientists were the first to start. The android research team was a group of elite particle? Okay. Material and information scientists. Oh, okay. It was a group of elite particle material and information scientists whose only goal was to develop a material able to store a huge amount of data. The team, led by the biggest scientist of the time. The biggest scientist? Why did he not simply eat the other scientists? Professor Petrenko created the material. This showed the true face of the states and their leaders who, instead of sharing the result, wanted it all for themselves. Okay. The research team transformed into Thealex Corporation and started the manufacture of self-driven androids, which were used for, amongst other things, military purposes. Professor Petrenko left the company soon after. And then Thealex has been updated. State independent. Oh, wait, we didn't have an entry for Thealex at all before. Thealex is a state-independent company which operates in the fields of research, electronics, safety systems, and artificial intelligence units, commonly known as the androids. If you encounter a computer or video camera, you can expect it to be made in Thealex Corporation. Thealex is independent on the state as well as Indora. It was founded after the completion of the successful Project Android by the members of the project led by Professor Petrenko, who is no longer with the company. The company also contributed to the outburst of World War II. The outburst? Okay. So we got a new location to go to. So the supermarket, I guess, is where we're going. Okay then. So we've got back to the railway, a banner, homeless, mess, and go on. Don't know what that says.
Come to protect your country and fight the enemy. War needs you. This must have been here for a while. Well, at least since the war.
Is that a homeless android?
Interesting couple. A homeless man and a malfunctioning android.
They're right there. You don't need to describe them like that when you're like less than a meter away from them.
May I have a few words with you?
Nice jacket, buddy. What about exchanging it for something? We would like it. What do you say, Tin Box? Yeah. Tin Box would like it too.
No thanks. I'd rather keep it.
All right, as you wish. So what do you want? We're listening.
How long have you been living here?
Do you mean here in Prague?
Oh yeah, this is Prague.
Here under that market? Or here together with Tin Box?
Well, just here, unemployed.
Yeah, that has been a really long time. I stopped counting it already. But surely no less than 10 years.
That's a really long time.
Sure is. Luckily, I have Tin Box here. He helps me out a lot. Am I right, you old rusty old can?
And how did you end up here?
Same way as all the others.
That was a laugh.
Surprise, huh? I simply went to work as usual. I was stopped at the gate, and they took away my personal card. I thought at first, yeah, I'm gonna avenge myself. I'm gonna find the resistance, and that's gonna be it. But nothing's as easy as it seems. I didn't find the resistance. Instead, I swallowed the bait of some bastard who was probably just making fun of me. Well, and then I met this old Tin Box here, and we've been struggling along together since then. What? Have you lost your tongue?
Huh? No, I was just thinking.
Sounds like our story.
What or who is this Tin Box anyway? It looks like a broken android.
Tin Box? He's a sort of my faithful friend.
He's a sort of mine?
And a little bit of revenge, too.
Revenge? What do you mean?
Once I was hanging around the places where fighting with androids took place. I found him lying there. He was the least damaged android there, but when I turned him on, he was unable to walk, so he couldn't run away from me. And because I grew tired of listening to all that bullshit about arresting me, I've turned off all his speech circuits too. I may talk to him and he just creaks. He never opposes me. Perfect companion.
But I still don't understand what you said about revenge?
Androids took away my life, so I've taken an android. Maybe it's not much, but it means a lot to me.
Now I understand.
Moreover, it's worth a fortune. I can exchange it for anything.
Then why haven't you?
So you exchange things.
Sure, buddy. There's no other way to make a living here.
And shouldn't it be called theft instead?
What?
Bullshit! I'm no thief! I only took what nobody else wants. Or, I exchange things for other things.
Yeah, that's what exchange is. Why would it?
And
Why would exchange be
what can you
thievery?
offer me?
Wrong question. The right one is, what are you able to offer me?
Not my jacket, I'm afraid.
Alright, but you would get a lot for it.
But I like my jacket, and I want to keep it.
Your problem. But if you want to exchange something else, I'll be glad to help.
I'll be going. Thank you.
No problem. Go.
Maybe I don't know. I can't decide on how much I want the game, how loud I want the game. Maybe 20 is a good compromise. Yeah, that'll do. Okay then. I guess we want to find something to. We got a pebble.
This must be the goods from the old supermarket. I'll take the cork. I don't need anything else.
You'll take the. Why would we take the cork? But okay. Oh, it's like a cork board.
It's not going to happen. Not like that. Rather not.
Okay, I wonder if he wants any of these things.
I don't know what to do. Bad idea. It's not going to happen.
You want a rock? You want the rock?
You said you exchange things. I'd like to exchange something.
Continue. We're listening.
I have this here precious stone.
Precious, you say? And what do you want for it?
Actually, I don't know. But I don't need the stone, and maybe you can give me something better.
Look, buddy. We both know it's just a common stone. But on the other hand, I like it. I'll give it to Tin Box. It'll suit him. Shut up, you. I'm trying to do business here. So we're gonna do a fair exchange. You give me the stone you don't need, and I give you some fruit sauce I don't like.
Fruit sauce? Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. It's a little bit old. Made from plums. There are plenty of them in that market. I feel sick just looking at it. Ah, enjoy.
Oh, it smells like shit. It's not gonna bite me, is it?
No, man, it's just fermenting a bit.
Okay, we've got rotten plums. That was definitely worth the exchange of a rock we found in the garbage. So glad that we picked that up. Okay, there's the train way up there. Oh god, we're tiny down there.
Reporting a resistance member is not a duty, it is a necessity. Of course, couldn't disagree. Disease of the century, a new multiple vaccine. Bastards, shame on them. When people were dying of it, the price of the vaccine was sky high. Protect your card. That's a good one. Pity I didn't read that before they took mine.
Okay, there's nothing else to click on this scene. It's just there for ambiance. Uh-huh. Wait, this is the way to a supermarket? It looks more like the way to a subway, but... Well, you can talk to the girl, and that's about it, so... Oh, this might be the girl.
Poor girl. She must have been through a lot. There's something under her left hand. Looks like a book.
And her parents, her family then disappeared?
Hi, may I speak with you? Well, it seems I can't.
She's catatonic, is she? The girl by the market doesn't want to speak with me. I'll find some other way. Okay. Now. Hang on, let me check if the database is updated. No. We're gonna steal a book or
Try
something?
to take the book carefully. She might not notice.
Did we just steal her journal?
She's smashed. I took her diary and she didn't even notice.
Locked diary.
It has a lock, so I can't open it. I can't force the lock. I might damage it.
Are we a terrible person? I feel like we're a terrible person. You can't force the lock? You might damage it?
It's not going to happen. I don't know what to do. Not like that. Waste of time. Not like that. It's not going to happen.
Huh. Okay. So we have a locked diary. Maybe we can now talk to her about the diary?
You're alone? Where are your parents?
It disappeared, dude. We already knew that.
Aren't you?
Talk more to
That's
her?
no good. She won't say a word.
Okay, give her the diary.
Not.
Okay? Give her the plums.
Waste of time.
Give her the cork.
I don't know what to do.
Give her the knife.
Waste of time. It's not going to happen.
Liars. Card.
I don't know what to do.
Keys.
Waste of time.
PDA.
I don't know what to do.
I gotta remember that I can use the PDA on things as well. That might come in handy. Might not, but it is a possibility, so I should remember that that exists as a thing. Okay, let's try touching her again.
I'll leave her alone. She doesn't look like she wants to be stroked or anything.
Yeah, don't do that. Why would you do that? I mean, I know I made the joke about... But yeah, don't do that.
That's no good. She won't say a word. Poor girl. She must have been through a lot.
Okay, I guess we're done there. To the shelters. Nothing else going on here. So maybe we'll talk back to our friend?
Look who's here again, Tin Box.
Yes, it's me again. Can I speak with you?
Of course. Let's talk. We have plenty of time. All in all, I don't know much about her. Only that she was born here, and that she's a little bit retarded.
Jesus
Not long
Christ.
since she lost her parents. But how did it happen? I don't know. And neither does Tin Box here. She hasn't said a word since then. Just sits there. We give her some food from time to time when we have something.
Have either of you noticed the girl being harmed?
Everyone minds his own business here. We have no choice.
And don't you care at least a little bit?
I didn't and I don't.
I'll be going. Thank you.
No problem. Go.
Can we give them the diary?
Not like that.
Can we give them the
Waste
plums?
of time.
Can we give them the cork?
I don't know what to do.
Okay then. I guess we're done. Where are we gonna go now? I don't feel any smarter. Maybe we go back to the professor's house and show the policewoman the diary? Well, it looks like it's letting us go back in there. That's a start.
Have you found anything out?
Nothing yet.
Same as me.
And why exactly did they suspend you?
Well, that bitch. I mean the wife of the dead guy from the government district, wanted either the murderer or someone's head. And 'cause there was no murderer to be found, they took the head. My head.
I'm really sorry.
Me too. So try to do your best, or else you won't get inside for several more days at least. And considering how rushed you seem to be, there's probably some deadline that you really can't afford to miss.
She could do with being like, I don't know, like take a step back from her microphone and like speak louder. I feel like there's so much mouth noise in her audio. Okay, maybe we can give the plums to... No?
There's no point.
Okay. Give the cork to the cat. Doesn't look like we can use anything on the cat. Nothing else to... Can't pet it, can't do anything?
Here, kitty kitty. Don't be scared. Ah, you scatty bitch. Not very friendly. It seems purebred. It's probably been abandoned.
I have to find some other way. I guess it all comes down to trying to open up this diary, but how are we going to do it?
Bad idea. It's not going to happen.
We need some kind of wire or lockpick. I guess we'll stop by the gate, see if our friend's gotten any closer to getting back in there. Oh, looks like our friend's not there anymore. That's concerning. Is he just gonna say that there's nothing in there he wants? Does he really have to walk all that way just...
Interesting in there.
Oh, he's just gonna look at that.
Lots of factories. The poor all hate.
Stop, please.
I'd like to go.
The required act.
Nothing.
Remember.
Okay, this seems like kind of pointless to just wander around the same areas at the moment. Wherever we need to be, hopefully it'll be obvious we need to be there. Okay, so we've been to the professor's, we've been to the supermarket. I guess we'll go back to our street. We can visit the bar. I guess we could go back into our apartment and see if our friend has gone back there after failing to get into his workplace.
He's dreaming. Tom. I know you don't want me to get in trouble, but I need help.
Yeah. Spit it out, son.
I have an old diary here. I need to read it, but it's locked.
What's the problem? Just tear the lock away.
Don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to damage the diary.
Let me see.
Think you can work it out?
Well, in fact, yeah. As a boy, I used to open these things with a hairpin.
Really? Can you open it for me?
Well, no. Hairpins don't exactly suit my style, if you know what I mean. Fetch me one.
A hairpin.
See what I can do.
Yeah, but a hairpin shouldn't be too hard to find. I'll get one easily enough. I'm leaving. I can't just stand here.
Well, don't get yourself into something you can't handle.
Okay, our PDA updated. Tom will open the diary for me, but he needs a hairpin. I have to get one. Hairpin is in fact only a short wire. Maybe I can make one somehow. Okay, so the game's telling me not to be looking specifically for a hairpin.
I don't need anything in here.
Now, there's a malfunctioning android out
Partially
back.
broken, so it can't be controlled directly. It's an old model.
We do have pliers. That would be useful in making a making like a wire. I feel like.
It's of no use doing anything with it.
Can't combine pliers with the android? Okay. Hmm.
I can't go back there.
We don't have any evidence. We have cork. What the hell are we supposed to do with the cork? Okay, let's go back into our apartment. See if our friend's there. No?
Ugh! No way!
Okay, calm down. And there is nothing else in here. Weird that they call it a case. Like, it's clearly like a cupboard or a wardrobe.
My favorite and only bed.
Do people normally have multiple beds?
I'm not going to take anything.
Well, we destroyed, like, the remote to get the batteries.
Remote.
Hmm. Okay, so nothing here is going to help us. Wrecked car?
I'm not going to take a ride in.
I wasn't suggesting you take a ride.
I don't know what to do.
You can combine things with the car, at
Bad
least.
idea. Bad idea. Not like that.
Hmm.
I don't think I can find anything useful in here.
Does Tom want the plums? Tom, you want plums?
Waste of time. It's not going to happen. Not like that. Bad idea. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Waste of time.
Does the trunk want plums?
I don't know what to do.
Okay. Hmm. Well, now we've talked to Tom. Maybe back to the professor's apartment. Maybe the police woman can give us like a wire or a hairpin.
There's no point going.
Maybe our friend is still hanging around the gate. Like, not in front of it, but like around the side area. Come on.
I'm not
Anything
gonna
I
touch
missed?
with my bare hands. There's a biohazard.
Full barrels, barrel here.
No reason to carry it around with me.
Why is the fire frozen? Oh god. Richard, run!
I'm not going to dig in it anymore.
What? CP exception handler. AlternativA.exe caused an exception access violation module. Unknown. Okay, I guess maybe this is why the fire was frozen. I think the game is about to crash. Let's see. Yep, there it goes. Okay, then. When did we last save or anything? Alt. Enter. Why does everything look wrong? Looks stretched. Am I crazy? I might just be crazy. Wasn't this like full screen before? I don't recall. Yeah, I was definitely like I definitely did not have this much space before. I feel like the screen has become stretched. Where are we? Man in the way. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Why is the game like this? Okay, yeah, this loads us back here. There's no options here, so we will despair. Change widths. Okay, we will forego all hope. And maybe this time, for no explicable reason, the game will not load all scrunched up. Who knows? Oh, that does look like the right size. Yes, this looks much more promising. That is so weird. What causes it to load wrong? Okay, we'll continue. And now it's time to speedrun. Okay, so we're supposed to run to the professor's apartment, talk to the police lady. She'll give us the location of the new place. We're also going to see that cat, aren't we? What a great game. I thought we were going to see a cat, but I guess not. Oh no, we're still before we even talk to the professor.
Professor.
I forgot that. Okay, so we will ring the bell.
Hope he's home.
Who the hell are you? And who sent you?
I'm Richard Rochek.
Who?
Well, but wait.
Okay, so we get sent back to the warehouse. Is there like a way to run by default? Huh? Richard likes to walk everywhere unless I like triple click sometimes, but like not on an actual location. So then we go back to the warehouse. Can we skip this cutscene? We have to watch the train every single time? Go, 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 Richard, go!
You bastard.
Yep, we're gonna prove our innocence.
Kill you, but
This thing.
I'll find proof. I'll prove.
And how do you.
I'll go to the.
Alright. Got it.
Jesus. Why should. Damn.
Jesus, why should damn? Okay, now we're gonna go back to where we just came from. Again, to talk to the police lady. Boy. No, I guess there's no way to skip the cutscene. There's the cat. Why is there a cat? I don't know. Who knows?
Hi, kitty.
I mean, obviously there's going to be something to do with that cat, right? Like, I guess it could be just be there for set dressing. Oh boy, this conversation is going to be fun.
Look,
But why?
well,
Murder?
that's
You don't
look.
Well,
It's
how?
G.
Wait.
Not.
ser-
I am.
What do you?
Look.
Okay.
What? Dan. Look. D. I and
You-
most. You.
How do? I'll I don't know. But I probably.
I'm also wondering whether we should trade our stone for a plum. Seems kind of strange. I'll wait a hot second. Oh, hang on. Maybe I should save first. Save chance. There we go. Save. What are we doing now? We are going to the supermarket.
Greetings.
Nice job. We would. Yeah.
No thanks.
All right.
How long have you? Well.
Yeah. Sure. Am I?
And how?
I thought first. Yeah. I'm
Hey.
gonna avenge myself. I'm gonna find the resistance, and that. But instead, I swallow. Well, and then. What?
Hello, Electo. Hello, my love.
Huh?
We are speed running at the moment. Hey, neat. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for spanking yourself. You always make an entrance.
What? It looks like.
We are just speedrunning this because the game crashed earlier.
But I.
And maybe
So-
more.
That's why I'm skipping through all this dialogue. Don't worry too much about what's going on here.
So you
Sure, buddy. There's no other way to make a living here.
in.
Bullshit. Or
All right.
wrong.
Not my.
All right.
But I like
Your.
Last time we talked to these guys, we exchanged a rock for some rotten
going.
plum
Thank
juice.
you.
No problem. Go.
I kind of want to not do that this time. Over here, there's some cork, like a cork board.
Take the cork. I don't need anything else.
What we want it for, I have no idea. Seems like quite a large thing to pick up. And then over here, we have got a catatonic woman. No, neat. Not like that. What we did was we found some fire that wasn't moving, and then I clicked on the fire that wasn't moving, and then the game gave me a big error message and crashed. Okay, let's save again. Can't have to save multiple times. Actually, maybe it could have to save multiple times, considering how unstable this game is proving, but... Now, let's steal this traumatized
leave her
girl's
alone.
diary.
She does-
Wait, what? A diary. I want to... Do I have to look at it?
Girl, There's some.
Oh my god, I have to look at her
Carefully. She might not notice.
before I notice that there's a book that I can then steal from her? That is not a good omen if the game's gonna be that picky.
She's smashed. Hi. Well, you're alone. You're quiet. That's no good. Poor girl. Ow.
Okay then, we are now basically back up to speed, other than I don't have the plum juice and I've still got my rock. Because I'm wondering if I can exchange the rock for a wire? That's what I'd like to do.
Come to protect your country. This must.
Instead of driving, I got a speed run? Okay. Now we want to talk to Tom. Tom says that if he gets a hairpin, he can... Thank you for the follow, Neat. Did that not go off again? What the heck is wrong with everything? Hang on. Let's go over to just chatting while I check my login. I need to get the mix it up alerts done rather than relying on my old Steam Lab ones, because these are clearly not proving very useful. You got a problem, yo? I'll solve it. Check out this beat while the DJ revolves it. See, there it goes. Oh, doing refills doesn't always activate the alerts? Oh, okay, fair enough. What are you doing there, Electo? What does that expression mean? Sometimes just half? Okay. Well, thanks for making me check anyway. Neat. We want to go talk to Tom, show him the diary that we stole from the traumatized teenage girl, try and get him to pick the lock.
I don't know what to do.
Talk to Tom.
Tom?
What?
I'm leaving.
Well, don't get your...
Tom, the diary. The diary, Tom.
Bad idea.
My face looks holdable and squishable? Ah.
It's
Nice.
not going to happen. I don't know what to do. It has a lock, so I can't force the...
Oh, did I really have to...
Tom?
Did I have to try
You
and...
don't want me to get in trouble.
Oh my
I
god.
need help.
I had to do that before I could talk to Tom about the
Spit it
diary.
out, son.
I have an old diary here. I need to read it, but it's locked.
What's the problem? Just...
Don't think that's... Think...
Well...
Really?
Well,
Okay, so he wants a hairpin.
I'm leaving.
well, don't get...
Where are we going to get a hairpin? I don't know,
It's
but
an old model without voice control.
our PDA does say that,
It's part... Great old thing.
the hydraulic press.
Not like that.
Can we break this thing open?
Bad idea. I don't know what to do. Waste of time. Waste of time. It's not going to happen. I don't need any...
It's really annoying that there's this back room there that we're not allowed to go into. Okay, that guy's passed out completely. Tom isn't going to be helpful. What else do we want to do? Let me take a drink. Nothing here. You want to put yourself under a hydraulic press? Why, you're not feeling well today? Okay, let's go talk to the homeless people. Maybe they can give us a wire. Other than that, maybe the cat? Tab. Oh no, escape. Save here. Let's just check out PDA for notes. I won't open the diary for me, but he needs a hairpin. I have to get one. A hairpin is in fact only a short wire. Maybe I can make one somehow. See, that implies I'm gonna get like a long wire or something like that from somewhere. Not really? You're not really feeling well? But it's not a big deal? Okay. If you say so. Lock diary. Do they want the
It's
lock?
not going to...
Oh wait, we can talk to these guys about the girl as well. I better exhaust every option.
Yes.
Oh, we can ask about a pin.
All
That's
in
good.
all, I don't know. It's not. She hasn't.
Have either of you...
Everyone minds his own.
And don't you care at least a little?
I didn't.
I'm looking for a hairpin.
Sorry. All my reserves of ladies' cosmetics are gone. But no, there's one left. My handmade face.
Oh god.
What? But I don't want it for a woman. I need it to open a lock.
Well, in that case, I can't help you. But I think it won't be difficult to make one. Get some wire and shape it as necessary.
Thanks for the advice. It's better than nothing.
Did we really need that advice about getting a wire to make a hairpin? I really hope that the game doesn't expect us to need that advice, because that would be fairly obvious. In fact, we like suggested it ourselves that we could make one. But I'm worried that like now the game is going to allow us to actually examine one of the contraptions that's lying around here that it wouldn't let us look at
Looking
before.
for a
Sorry.
What?
Well, get some.
Thanks for the...
Well, we can have that conversation as many times as we like. Okay, so I guess the rock isn't important. Let's trade it.
You I have
fresh.
actually...
Look.
So let's get some rotten plums.
Fruit.
I feel. Oh, no man.
Do they want...
Waste of time.
They don't
Bad
want cork?
idea. Bad idea.
They don't want a knife. They don't want pliers.
I don't know what to do.
Is there anything else around here that we can click on? No. Can't click on that stuff over there. Let's check on the girl. Because there is a damaged robot behind our house, but every time I go to click on it, it just says, like, there's nothing to do with it.
That's no good. Poor girl.
Okay, there's nothing that would be useful.
It's not going to happen.
Doesn't want any rotting plums? Because they mentioned the plums are fermenting, so that sounds like that could be important as well, but I don't know how. Like, if we need to get something drunk or, like, passed out? Come on, Richard, faster. Okay, maybe now that we've talked to the homeless people about how to make a hair wire, it'll let us touch the robot behind our house. I should also check my notes in my PDA just in case that's important. Come on, let me touch the broken android.
It's of no use doing anything with it. It won't last for long anyway.
Why is it there? It's so conspicuous.
Another broken android.
Hang on, what did you say?
Another broken android.
I might get some useful
There are many
components from
around
it.
here. Although, this one seems quite well preserved.
That sounds so important. Notes. Make one somehow. Database. System of law. Yep. Read all this. Research team android. Yep. Helix. Yep. Resistance. Yeah, there are a bunch of sociopaths. Got it. Okay. It's all read now as well. Knife. See, I'm not allowed to combine anything with it either. That's weird. I can combine the knife and the digger. Maybe I should do that? Knife and digger.
Bad idea.
Pliers and digger.
Waste of time.
Keys to apartment and
Waste of
digger.
time.
PDA and digger.
I don't know what to do. I'm a little too old for that.
What else can we click on around here?
Old technology. Probably out of... Bad idea. It's not going to happen. Rather not.
We don't have anything that would lift up this drain here either.
Meow.
I can't go back there without any evidence.
Okay, let's do a save. Tom, you got any information on for us?
I'm leaving.
Well, don't get yourself.
There's garbage over here, isn't there? Can I do anything with this? Run, Richard, run!
I don't think I can find...
This wrecked car, can we do anything with that?
I'm not going to take a ride in that.
Have I sent anyone a...
Bad
No, Nate, I have not.
Rather not.
It sounds like the kind of thing that would get you put on a watch list. Keys to the
Bad
apartment.
idea.
I don't think that there's anything in our apartment. Let's check again in case something has been updated for some random reason. No, it looks all pretty much the same. We could make a wire. Where would we get a wire from? Can we talk to the police lady again? nothing else to click on. Cat doesn't want our attention.
It seems purebred. Here. Ah!
Oh, we can go in here now. Oh, right, because we talked to the teenager.
Have you found anything out?
Nothing yet.
Same as me.
And why exactly did they suspend you?
Well, that bitch. I mean the wife of the dead guy from the government district. Wanted either the murderer or someone's head. And 'cause there was no murderer to be found, they took the head. My head.
I'm
They
really
took the
sorry.
head.
Me too. So try to do your best. Or else you won't get inside for several more days at least. And considering how rushed you seem to be,
So-
there's probably some deadline that you really can't afford to miss.
Is the government district teenage girl case at all related to this case, or is it because we just want to get on this policewoman's good side so she'll let us into the crime scene so that we can prove our innocence about killing Petrenko? Gosh, it's so convoluted. They better be related cases, otherwise this is like such a dumb thing to add. Okay, so we can't go back in now? Can't use, like, the locked diary on anything? Can't combine anything here. Well, we got some more information. Maybe we go back and talk to the homeless people? Because the police lady did give us a little bit more information. At least we're running.
Who's here?
Yes, it's me.
Just a pin. That's not
I'll
useful.
go.
No problem.
And they don't want the
I
diary.
don't know what to do.
They don't want the
I
plums
don't
because
know
they
what to
gave us
do.
the plums. They don't want the
I don't know
cork.
what to do.
Can we combine any of
Not
these
like
things?
that.
Can't combine the cork
Not
or...
like that. Waste of time. Bad idea. It's not going to happen. I took a spare ring from the key ring. There's no need to have more than one there.
What the fuck? Oh my god. That is such complete... Everybody needs a pooper, that's why we invited Augie. Hi, Augie. But what the fuck? I had to use the pliers on my key ring from the keys to my apartment to find a spare wire, even though that there's like frickin' broken androids lying around everywhere. You'd think it'd be pretty easy to find some wires around here. I had to take the key ring off of my keys to get some spare wire. I'm assuming that's what this is for.
Try to straighten it out and give it the proper shape.
Oh my
Well,
god.
It's like a hairpin, though it's a little deformed.
Do we have to take this to Tom
Waste
or...
of time.
Okay, we can't possibly do this ourselves. Oh my god. Thank god that I knew to like use everything on everything. Like, at least I know how to play these point and clicks, because I would have never in a million years guessed at that. That is not intuitive. I knew there was some reason that there was, like, our keys to our apartment was still in, like, our inventory. So they didn't seem like a necessary item to have filling up an inventory slot. So now we go back to Tom. And we can give him the hairpin keyring thing. And have him... but first, let's save so the game... If the game crashes again. Alright, Tom. Let's do this. Let's break into the diary that we stole from the traumatized teenage girl who may have been witness to a murder, and her parents disappeared shortly afterwards. Her family disappeared afterwards, rather. Okay, Tom, hairpin.
Tom. Here's the hairpin in the diary. Do you think you can open it, please?
All right. Hope I can do it. Wait a minute.
What is he doing? Why is he holding it up to his face? What was that animation?
Yep, it's done. You better take it back. I don't want to know what's inside.
But yeah, Augie, how you doing? How's your day been? How's your week going? Oh, read the diary. Read the
My
page.
dear diary.
Oh my god.
It has been such a long time since I last wrote in you. My last entry was written in my previous diary, taken from me by my daddy when the state searched our flat. Since then, my parents have been trying to find me a notebook to write in, but it's hard. They tried to make a living, but it's impossible without a card, so my parents have nothing to pay with. Luckily, I met a man a week ago on my way to the sewers. I was going to search through trash in the district border as usual. There's a container there. My daddy discovered it recently. There's a hollow under the container containing some scraps from a factory in the industrial district. A lot of things can be found there, and some of them can be sold so we can buy some food. When I went there, a man there was standing with androids and talking to them. It seemed they respected him. He was very nice to me and said he could get me some things. I'm to meet him again tomorrow. He said he would have something for me.
Oh boy. This is gonna get dark. Also, why does she sound like a 6-year-old? Like, she's like... The police officer reckons she was like 15, 16. Former president's, week? I have not kept up in the news. Has something major happened? There been any major developments?
April the 10th, 2045. My dear diary. The man was just playing with me. He was very bad to me. He lied.
But we got some information now about this container.
He just wanted me for himself. He dragged me somewhere and to do bad things to me. When I went to the container, he wasn't nice to me like before, but waited for me with an android. After a while, I started to run. My parents had been following me, and now they tried to block the android's way because he started to pursue me. He did terrible, wrong things to my mommy, and then dragged her somewhere. She returned only a while ago and said it was all right. But then she forbade me to go anywhere far because it's too dangerous. Daddy warned me against him, and he was right. But I'm not afraid. Daddy can surely protect me.
Well, this is, boy. Oh, great. Yep, this is gonna continue. And we know that her parents disappear, and also the government guy gets murdered, so woof. Oh, the classified documents charges, those are finally coming down the pipeline, are they?
April the 11th, 2045. I'm afraid. I'm afraid so much. The man stalking me. I overheard my parents speaking about him. They said my mommy had to do something. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't nice. Somebody probably followed her when she was returning. So now the man knows where I live, and maybe he'll come here. My parents guard me. They don't let me go anywhere. But then again, I don't even want to. April the 13th, 2045. My dear diary, I'm so hungry. My daddy won't let us go out. He always goes searching for food and sellable stuff himself. Others are guarding us when he's away. My head aches badly. I feel nauseous. I haven't eaten for 3 days, and we have nothing to drink but river water. It's dirty. But we have to drink something. I overheard my parents speaking about the man again. They said that if Mummy went to him again, we would get some food and maybe a card for my daddy so he would be able to work again.
Well, yeah, Augie, they did, one of the homeless people did, use a far less, kind word for that. So yeah, maybe. I thought that they were talking about like her post trauma, but maybe before then as well. But yeah. Hi Magoop, how you doing? How's your week going? And it's getting up to 37 degrees Celsius this weekend. Jesus Christ, that's very hot. Oh. I don't even know if I want her to be reading out this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they are going for that. Now that you mention it, Augie, maybe they are going for that with the voice acting. Oh, we're doing good. I was having, I started out the stream feeling good, then the game crashed, so we had to speedrun some of this, and now this is getting, like, pretty dark. Can't stand it anymore. We've been starving for 5 days now, but, yep, okay. Oh, yep, okay. Surely not as bad as starving to death. Went there, and I went to him, and it was horrible. His name's Peter, or so, and he's a big gun in the government district. He said he was a high officer at the tech department. He really was stalking us. I only needed to go a short way from my home. His android waited for me. Took me to a... Oh boy. Okay. I didn't think about it. I just knocked on the door. Oh boy. Can't stand it anymore. Don't want my parents. Yep, okay. In the bar. Oh, maybe that's Tom. Several months ago, he gave us some food, but now he's unable to. You got a beating from the man and then another from your daddy. Told me I mustn't go there anymore. What? I mean, that's... What the fuck, Dad? Oh, it looks like Mommy did the killing. Mommy killed the man. So then where did our parents go? In retaliation, maybe? When I went to the house, I found him laying there dead. I ran away and didn't want to return home. I went to my favorite place and looked out over the desolate districts behind the slums. I'd like to go there sometime. As soon as I returned home, my parents scolded me and told me I was not allowed to go anywhere, at least for some time.
April the 29th, 2045. Police with androids came yesterday. They asked many questions. The woman that led them was not nice. My mommy didn't want them to speak with me, but she pushed her aside and then smacked her when she tried to stop her again. She asked about things like me knowing him and stuff. I didn't know what to say, and my daddy wanted to answer instead of me. The androids dragged him away and beat him. Then they dragged me aside too. I made a confession. I don't know whether I did well. The woman surely suspects something, and she's going to be visiting us day by day, beating me and my parents. Then they will drag us to the government district and kill us there. I'm so scared. April the 30th, 2045. She came again. It's just as I said. They took me to the government district. But luckily they brought me back later. They took my parents too, but they didn't interrogate them, just held them far, far from me. The investigator asked me where I was and when. She said somebody saw me carrying food and water. I told her I took it all from the same place as usual, and I described to her the place. After several hours, they let me go. Daddy was surprised they didn't murder any of us. They usually don't hesitate to kill. but I feel the investigator didn't want to kill innocent people, as if it somehow mattered to her.
Huh.
May the 10th, 2045. The woman hasn't visited us for a long time, but my parents want me to give them this diary. It could betray us. They're right, so I have to part with you. My dear diary, you helped me a lot. I wouldn't make it through these hard days without you. Now I just fear what will happen next. What if the woman comes again and this time doesn't let us go? They'll hold us there and kill us all in a day or two, or worse. I know what happened to my aunt. She was dragged to the riverbank with her whole family, and their androids stripped her and beat her badly. Then they shot her little daughter dead in front of her and threw the body into the river. My aunt leaped into the water trying to catch it, and nobody has seen her since. It was punishment for begging outside one of the gates. That's why we have to hide you. Because if they do such things because of mere begging, what would they do as a penalty for this? So my parents are going to hide you safely. Bye. My dear diary, I love you.
What? So the parents were gonna... The parents were gonna hide the diary, right? Or you'd think destroy this. But then the parents disappeared. And she now has her diary back. And she's kept a ton... Okay, I don't quite fully know how all the events line up, but like, at least this tells us who did the murdering. But if the parents are missing, how's this gonna help the policewoman? Okay, I guess we'll go to the policewoman and say we solved the case, maybe? Or maybe we should go talk to the teenager first. Perhaps give her a heads up that we're gonna... What does our PDA say, by the way? Okay, just still on the making it hairpin. Okay. Are we trying to solve a murder? Yes. We lost our job, so we're trying to join the resistance. We got sent by No Name, some guy in the resistance, to talk to Professor Petrenko. But Petrenko didn't want to talk to us, so he sent us back. So we went back to No Name. And when we got back to No Name accused us of killing Petrenko, because apparently Petrenko's been murdered in the meantime since we were coming back. So now we're trying to clear our innocence with No Name so that the resistance doesn't kill us and that maybe we can join the resistance. But the police officer investigating won't let us investigate Petrenko's murder, won't let us into the Petrenko crime scene to prove our innocence, because she's been suspended. Like, she was like politically demoted because she failed to like close this case, the case of the murdered government official who was like obviously the bad guy who was like abusing his power and stuff. And like, it's clear that this girl's mother was the one who murdered the government official. Maybe now she'll talk?
Hi, it's me again. Why don't you speak to me? Where's your diary? Don't search for it. I have it. I'm sorry for what happened to your aunt.
You've read my diary? How did you open it?
Well, I did.
Give it back, please.
Why haven't you written anything in it for so many days? And why did you have it here anyway? The last entry said your parents were going to put it somewhere safe. Was it supposed to be here on the ground? That was the safe place of theirs? So?
I don't have the key. They took it from me. They wanted to take the diary too, but they didn't have the time to do that.
Why? What happened to your parents?
To my mommy and daddy?
Yes. Where are they?
Strange woman came here. She was pretty and had beautiful clothes. But
Oh, is that
evil
maybe the
eyes.
wife of the
She came
government
with
official?
Androids. I was hidden. She didn't say anything. She just pointed.
At what? What happened?
First at my mommy, and then at my daddy. Androids ran at them. They screamed and tried to resist, but it was no use. I haven't seen them again since. I was left only with the locked diary because my mommy had the key. Will you give me my diary back, please?
I'm sorry, but I can't yet. I understand how important it is to you, but I need it.
Why? It's mine!
Yes, I know that. But the police need some evidence to close the case, and I need the case to be closed.
The police? All they ever did was hurt us.
I know, but they won't anymore, I promise. The diary will be returned to you.
I don't know how
by
we
the
can make that promise.
investigator you've already spoken with. She'll come to speak with you again, but this time you will tell her the truth, right? You can't stay alone, and she can protect you, at least to a certain degree. I promise she won't do anything bad to you anymore.
I don't know how we can promise that.
Right.
She's a policewoman.
I believe you.
Good.
Oh boy.
Wait here until she comes. I'll tell her about you.
Wait. Please. What's your name?
Mine? Richard.
Thank you, Richard. My name's Lenka. You're very kind.
Oh boy. I don't know that we're that kind.
I don't think so. Wait here. I have to go.
So our advice to this homeless girl is to trust the police. Oh boy. We're not doing a good job of joining the resistance.
Poor girl.
Okay. So we've spoken to the girl. Poor girl, she must have had a tough childhood. Hopefully the investigator will help us somehow. Unhome people very well, yes.
Impossible to work with the system disk.
Oh, this thing? The OS system disk? How do we... Oh, is this the eject button? I don't know how this thing works. Oggy, unfortunately. So we got a TVD disc. I guess we can put new discs in here. And also, we don't have any music. Yeah. Well, especially ones involved in, the murder of a state official. Oh, boy. It sounds like to me that the wife was the one who attacked the parents. So it seems like the wife already knew. But the wife was the one who pushed for the cop to be suspended because they didn't close the case. So it seems like we're all going in one big circle, and this isn't going to solve anyone's problems. At least we got some rotten plums. That's the main thing.
Look who's...
Yes. I'll be go-
No problem.
Okay, I guess we'll go hand in the evidence to the police officer. Actually, let's stop at gate G14. Because the diary mentions some stuff about there being, like, materials underneath a container. And I kind of want to check that out, because there's a container here. Let's save again, because this is where the game crashed last time, when I tried to touch a fire that wasn't moving.
No reason to carry it around. One of them. If you can't fit it... Don't see any... I'm not gonna... There's a bio...
Hey, the fire's moving again. fire wasn't moving last time, and when I went to touch it, it crashed the entire game. Okay, maybe it wasn't referring to this place, or maybe it was referring to something we already found here earlier. I don't know. But yeah, let's go talk to the cop. I also wonder what the hell's going on with that cat. Come on, Richard, go faster. Now we have to wait for a train. Like, literally, we have to wait for the train to arrive before we're allowed to leave this screen. Okay, so Petrenko's apartment. I also wonder why the hell they had to make all these different... Yeah. I mean, yeah, I like it. I like the world. The world is interesting. Like, I love the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff. Mostly. Okay. Hopefully, this will go well. Actually, I don't care if it goes well. We're just here to prove our innocence and join the resistance because we lost our job. If we didn't lose our job, we wouldn't even want to join the resistance.
So here's the evidence he wanted.
Nonsense! How did you?
Nonsense?
But it doesn't matter. For all I care, there could be 10 more dead. All that matters is that I get back that detective job. Let them find someone else for this damn watchdog work. So who?
Well, actually I know more. First, your murderer is probably already dead. And second, the wife of the dead guy from the government district didn't only take revenge on you.
What? I don't understand.
It seems she had the parents of that girl killed. That's probably the reason the girl stopped talking.
And how did you find it out? Can you prove it?
I have evidence, and even a witness.
Really? So give it to me, quick.
Wait, I have one more condition. Promise you'll make sure the girl isn't harmed anymore. And that she will be well provided for.
I hope your evidence is worth it. But all right, you have my word.
She's not going to provide that.
Containing descriptions of the days before the murder. The girl knows the rest.
But she doesn't talk.
She does, but you have to be a little bit sensitive.
Oh. I see you dealt with it really well. Good. So now I'm going to withdraw the androids and you'll be able to go inside, as I promised. But I don't know for how long they'll stay away. I plan to send them to search the nearby park, so this building's going to be free for maybe 3 weeks. But now get
3 weeks?
In a few moments, this place will be clear. Bye for now.
You too. And thanks.
Also, like, should we be talking in front of the androids like this? They can't hear us, you know.
She really kept her promise. It's hard to believe it. I hope it helps the girl, too.
That girl's dead. Okay, so we can go back in now?
Left yet.
I think I should disappear for a while, okay.
It seems pure...
What does that mean? Disappear for a while, just wander back to our apartment? Or can we just wander up here and then back down? Okay, yeah, we just need to wander away for a bit, okay. Oh, we can look at this poster now, finally. I swear that this is the Clockwork Orange poster. It is! That's Clockwork Orange.
The poster reminds me of something. An
Clockwork
old
Orange.
movie, maybe?
Why did that update our PDA? Investigator was quite surprised by how the matter with the murder eventually ended. But she kept her promise. Now I can search the crime scene and try to find some proof of my innocence. I don't have to notice everything at once. Some things are necessary to explore or use several times. Well, at least the game tells us that we have to click on things multiple times. That's something, I guess. Actually, PDA, does that mean maybe our database updated? No? Nothing new in the database? Huh. Did we get a movie?
It's impossible.
Okay, weird.
The poster... I'll leave it alone. It's the only pretty thing...
I mean, I want to touch that poster. That looks important.
The poster... An old movie...
They made a novel of the movie. All right, Droogs. Buy the ticket, take the ride. Let's go in there. Well, this is a nice place. I mean, I guess the professor did have a lot of money, considering he founded, like, Theolex. You'd think he'd probably get out with some money. But damn, this is a lot nicer than anything we've seen thus far.
Nice
Okay.
cat. If it was mine, I'd call it Homer.
Why?
The professor had a pretty pet, but the name's really weird.
What's the name?
Professor had a pretty...
What's the name? What do you mean he had a pretty pet, but the name's really weird? Tell me the name! Wait, I mean, does that mean that the cat outside is the professor's cat? Can we get some cat food from the refrigerator? What is this? Why is the screen black? I clicked on the refrigerator. Is the game broken? Now it won't even maximize again. Yeah, I think the game's crashed. Yep. I think the game is broken. I'm gonna close the game. And we'll load our last save. If I could close the game, that would be wonderful. Stop game. Yes, exit the game. What a great game. Oh, there's even a guide on how the 4:3, 16:9 aspect ratios work. That is actually useful to know, because for some reason the game likes to do whatever. Oh. And the game has done it again. Alt enter. Whoop, and the game likes to crash if I don't hit Alt enter on the loading. What a wonderful game. Okay. Come on, hurry up. So we go change widths. Save. So it's 4:3. Then we change widths back to 16:9. Then we can forgo all hope. Then when the game... Okay, that's promising. Looks like it's in the right aspect ratio again. Worth all $575 I paid. Yes, exactly. Okay. We're back. Where did we last save? Save back here. What are we doing? We've unlocked the diary. Okay, I guess we're going to go talk to... Yeah, okay, this is where we saved here because I was looking at the container. But now we're going to go talk to the cop. Okay. Hey, Droog, don't crash here. There's only room for one, and she comes, it she comes. Oh, don't lean on me, man, cause you can't afford the ticket. I'm back on Suffragette City. Oh, don't lean on me, man, cause you ain't got time to check it. You know my Suffragette City, she's alright. What's up with the drunk bum style androids? Some of the androids are broken down. And, like, some people have, like... I don't know. Okay, so... Speedrun the conversation.
So here's...
No,
What?
what?
It's... Wait. Here's...
Good, but I've been by...
You...
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
She really kept her promise. It's hard to believe it. I hope it helps the girl, too.
Yes, it is extremely hard to believe it. I don't know why we're saying that she kept her promise. I mean, I guess she kept her promise about letting us get access to the crime scene. Which, you know, I mean, I guess that's accurate that the cops are, like, corrupt as hell and, like, just want you to play their politics game. Like, we solved something for her, so now she's giving us a potential, like, the number one suspect probably in this murder, at least according to the Resistance so far. Take cat, save cat, pet cat.
Seems pure... Here... Ah!
Okay, so we need to go up to the station. But she's going to let us get access to the crime scene, thereby, like, ruining this investigation. Or because we solved a different investigation. Also, whatever... I should search even where things may not be visible at first sight. Okay, so that's what updated when we looked at the poster. That's weird. Okay, and now we'll save here.
Let's save the game.
Yes, yes. Very good, Augie. Save the game. Thank you for that reminder. Okay, what can we click on? Just the poster.
The post and old. I'll leave it.
I mean, the poster looks really important, but... Okay, so we looked at the painting. Apparently this is a painting, even though it's clearly a photograph.
Nice cat. The professor had. The professor.
Okay, now we click on the refrigerator. Hang on, let's save again. And we'll see if the refrigerator crashes the game every time. Hey, we see the refrigerator. Woo! Refrigerator.
Indora cream cheese pie? In the slums? I can't believe my eyes.
The professor was rich.
God knows what they mix into these in Indora. No, 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 no. That could make me sick. I'm not used to that kind of food. Smoked cream cheese? What the hell is that? Tom keeps cheese in his bar, but it's hard like concrete. You can't eat it. No! Smoked Tom? Indora, although...
Close the detail. Okay, let's...
The symbol reminds me of something. Besides the freeze symbol. T in a circle. I've seen that before. And it was on a freezer as well.
Have you? Where the hell have we seen that symbol?
T in...
Huh? Maybe it's the symbol for Theolux?
I see.
Ah.
T for treasure, maybe? Could there be a safe in the freezer? Indora used to present its important employees with those.
He has a safe in his fridge.
I can't think of any combination. I hope the professor didn't just choose random numbers. I need to type in the right...
Okay, we got an update to our PDA. I won't enter anything until I find out the right combination. I have to be sure. Certainly it's a combination created from numbers that had some meaning to the professor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. I don't think so, Augie. Oh, don't lean on me, man, 'cause you ain't got time to check it. You know your suffragette city is out of sight. Oh, she's alright. TV time.
Great TV. Too bad it's too big for my apartment. I have no idea where to turn it on.
Like, maybe the buttons? Can't be that complicated. Oh my god, it's Joe Biden. And Rudy Giuliani?
I can see the professor was a charming man. Probably. Actually, I have no idea which one of them is him.
Joe Byron. Wait, a Nobel Prize?
Kind of an old prize. I think they used to give it to the top scientists. I guess the professor must have been a top scientist too, because he got one. The small letters say the year 2013. Holds tight. I can see the...
Okay, so this is him receiving his Nobel Prize, which he would have gotten for developing the material that makes androids possible. And then founding Theolux. Okay. I can't imagine they give out Nobel Prizes anymore these days, Augie. Not after 2013.
This must be a great place to sleep.
I mean, yeah, to bed. That's what you're supposed to do.
I'd love to have a nap, but there's no time.
So 20... Oh, I guess this is where the robots, like, this is where the murder took place, I guess. Okay, so 2013 may be the combination for the safe, maybe, or something more important. Is it a switch?
Unlabeled switch with an indicator. I hope nothing happens if I switch the switch.
I hope something does happen. Otherwise, it'd be pretty damn boring.
At least nothing I could see. I hope nothing happened. At least nothing I could see.
Yep, just walk over that.
Scientific scribble. There's one more board at the back.
Oh, I wonder if the switch will do something.
Scientific.
Okay.
And this is how the dear professor ended up. Blue rays making a silhouette on the floor. I don't understand why the police are making so much fuss about it. I mean, we are in the slums. People get killed here on a daily basis. And all of a sudden there's a team of androids closing the crime scene, a detective, and all this advanced equipment. I don't know what it is, but something smells here.
He has a Nobel Prize, you goofus. And also, like, apparently involved in the resistance, as far as we can tell. How have you not managed to, like, get up to speed at that this was a very important man who's died here?
And this is blue. I don't know. People get. I don't know.
He founded Theolux. Do you not read the things we read?
Chalk. The police.
Look at all the monitors and how, like, fancy his house is.
Could you believe how many monitors one person could have in one room?
He founded Theolux. Like, he's super important. Like, one of two companies that continue to exist in this day and age.
I think these systems would rather control me.
There's also a big door there that we're not acknowledging, but okay. Okay, so I think if we switch this switch, then maybe we can look at the chalkboard.
I hope nothing happened. Nothing happened. At least nothing I could see.
Nothing else going on here. Now let's try the handle. There we go.
I don't know what it is, but it's definitely something important. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely something important.
Okay. I guess I'll write it down. So 113 PRF. And that's it. Okay, we can't click on the switch anymore. I guess that's everything. So can we get into the refrigerator now?
I can't think. I hope the professor.
Okay, apparently we don't have the combination yet. Yeah, I would have thought 2013, but apparently it's not going to let me do it, so... Let's go talk to that cat then. Nothing else we've missed? One last look at this poster.
The post, an old. I think it's
Coming off. Now we're going to take the poster down, okay.
horror show. I'll be damned. The poster wasn't just decoration.
I mean, it was barely disguised that the poster... I mean, why would a poster have a lens in it? But okay.
The professor was a prudent guy. The video camera is homemade, but it's useful as a spying glass. Hopefully, something useful is recorded on the disc, and I'll be able to play it. I wouldn't be surprised if the professor encrypted it Anyway, Petrenko's murderer should be recorded here.
Okay, we can play that on our PDA, right? Hey, it's us! Wait, we're not the murderer, are we? Wait, it didn't record us having the conversation? Who's this redhead lady? She part of the resistance? She went in.
Bingo! I wasn't the last person who saw the professor alive. I don't care who that woman is. I just hope this will make good enough proof.
Okay, now we can prove our innocence to the resistance at least. Or at least to no name.
The video... I'll leave it...
Okay. What are we doing now? Okay, talking about the combination. Is that it? Is that all we need? I guess we'll go talk to No Name.
The professor had a pretty pet, but the name's really weird.
What name is
Homer,
it?
come here. Don't be afraid.
Oh, were we...
Now,
Okay.
you see? Wait, where are you going?
Where are you going? Very slowly, waddling away.
And it's gone. Never mind. It didn't just have a label with its name on the neck, but also some pendant with the word performium written on it. I
Performium.
wonder what that means.
Performium. I'll write that down too. So, the cat's name was Homer. I guess that's what... I guess... Huh. So I guess Richard wasn't telling us that he'd name his cat Homer if he had a cat. He was saying that the code for the safe certainly has something in common with the performium and the award the professor got for it. These were important numbers for him. Oh wait, so does that mean we can unlock the safe now? Let's go back in. We'll do a quick save, just in case the game crashes again.
I can't think. I hope the professor... Damn, bad...
What do you mean?
I can't think. I hope the professor... I hope the... Damn.
Okay, it's not gonna let me do it, so... Yes, we're good to go. We'll go talk back to No Name and show him the evidence. Come on, Richard. You can do it yourself.
Reggie!
Thank you for that, Augie. Reggie. Our apartment. Come on. Faster, Richard.
So, have you decided you want to die?
I think so. I have proof I wasn't the last one speaking with the professor.
What proof?
This one. It's a recording from...
Shut up, I'm not blind. Ah, an old friend of mine. I know this girl a little already. So you're not the murderer after all. What a shame. I hoped I'd be able to do away with the crackpot who killed the professor myself. But what can I do? Let's go upstairs instead of standing here in the middle of the warehouse. So you want to resistance? To fight?
Why are we in such a tiny room?
Considering you found that proof, it's probably worth cooperating with. I had a feeling you didn't murder him, but I had no evidence to the contrary. Anyway, let's get to the point. The Resistance fights the establishment with its bare hands. We don't have androids, we don't have equipment, we don't have anything. Andorra, Theolux, the state, they all go for our throats.
But the fellow from the bar thinks the state is fine.
Yes, but times are changing. The state's probably starting to suspect something, so it's trying to protect its position. Let's continue. So we have to help ourselves. Andorra's planning something right now, but nobody knows what. It's known that Andorra is halting some of its constructions, though, and it seems quite strange. Theolux isn't exactly innocent either, but we'll keep that for another time. And in the first place, you have to find some documentation from the construction. Anything you can lay your hands on. Now, you'll have to get inside their local office somehow, but all in secret. If something happens to you, or someone catches you, it will be the end.
But I don't have...
The card, I know. Now you have one. Go and do what is needed. Don't return here until you have all the documents. Do you have any questions?
Who are you?
Look, when you're here longer, you will get to know two things. The first one is my name, and the second one is that names aren't important at all. Until then, you can call me No Name.
What are Andorra and Theolux planning?
Do you think that if we knew we would be sending you out spying? We don't know yet, and you'll have to find out.
It doesn't seem like a simple matter to me. Why are you sending me?
They already know most of us. They have us recorded on cameras. We cannot get inside as easily as you can.
Well, I should go. I've got enough information for now.
I think so too. Now get out of here and don't return without those documents. And I probably don't have to remind you that if you say a word about any of this to anybody, you'll end up with a hole in your head, or worse. Actually, wait a minute. I can give you this useful toy.
What?
What is it?
The only thing I can give you that can help you in your mission. An EMP gun. It can paralyze an android or anything electronic for a while. The android won't know that it's been paralyzed, but be careful so that nobody else sees you.
And what happens if I use it on something different than an android?
Can't tell you. It can do a different thing every time.
Thanks.
Well, that's
I think it'd be
vague.
useful.
Okay, we have an EMP gun. Can we use it on ourselves? No. We have a personal card, which will get us into... Thank you for the luck, Augie. So we got an EMP gun for taking out androids. We've got a personal card for getting into the factory. I guess we're done in the professor's house for now. Alright then. But for right now, I think we're going to take a quick little break. So, get up, have a stretch your legs, go get something to drink, and take care of anything else that needs taken care of. We will be right back. Pretty much forgotten what we were doing. We just seen... Oh, that's right. We just kind of become part of the... Resistance? What was it? What were we doing? Notes. I've cleared myself of the murder accusation, and No Name sent me to bring documentation concerning the construction I worked on. He even gave me a card so I can pass through the gate easily. Now all I have to do is get into Andorra, although I'm no longer an employee. Okay, so now we're on a spying mission for the Resistance. Sorry, I'm kind of out of breath. I'm just gonna have to take a drink. Okay, I'm back. Woo! Okay, so we're on a spying mission. We're going back into the construction site that we got fired from to do spying for the Resistance. We've got a personal card to get into the construction site, and we've got an EMP gun in case we need to, well, EMP anything, including knocking out any of the, what are they called? Androids. Let's just stop by Tom and see if he has anything he wants to, any advice he wants to give us. No.
I'm leaving.
Well, don't get...
All right then. We'll where are we going now? Where are we going now? The gate. That's right. That's where the way to the construction site, the industrial area. where we started the game out. We got fired there. The robots wouldn't let us through because they took our card. But now we have a new card. So hopefully they'll let us through. Just walk right up there and be confident about it. Oh, we didn't even need to have a discussion or do anything. It just immediately moved us to the other side. Okay.
I have to watch my tongue. Otherwise, I'll end up in the police station, and that would be the end.
Okay, what's your tongue? We got androids, work assignment office, and street android guard up there. Anything we can do with that guy?
Bastards. They're everywhere.
Okay. Let's go to the work assignment office.
I can see Endora has been sacking more people than ever. The problem is, most of the people only find out the morning they don't let them come back to work.
Why are they firing everyone? What is Endora and Felix planning? The same display?
I've never worked for Theolex, but one should try everything. I have to watch my tongue. Roman
Warning.
Petra,
Vital
work assignment
signs
officer,
critical.
state employees. He even checks his personal email on the office server. Roman Petra, work assignment officer. Those
Thank you
state
for that, bot.
employees. He even checks his personal email on the office server.
Oh yeah, there's email up there.
Roman, those state employed.
Okay, close that. And this guy.
Considering he's a well-paid clerk with a simple job, he looks pretty angry. Hello.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'd like to be assigned to Endora as an employee.
One more time, please.
I'd like to.
All right, so I understood it right. Where are you employed?
Nowhere just now.
I see. But how come you still have a card?
I worked for a private entrepreneur.
A private entrepreneur?
Entrepreneur?
Do you know how long it's been since I've heard that word? Sir, you seem a
Oh,
little
God.
odd to me.
Well, this
I have
fucked
to
up.
Check you out. Android.
You can't be serious. This...
Easy. The police will love to hear this. Arrest him!
Well, goddamn. That didn't work. You died, but you continue in your chance and correct your errors. EMPD's nuts. Got him. Okay, another chance.
Hello.
Hello.
I'd like to be assigned to
What?
I'd like to...
All right.
Nowhere.
I see.
I left of my own
I left the
accord.
job voluntarily.
Interesting. You have a sense of humor.
Oh, okay. I was fired. Too many people and no work.
Well, I was just joking a little. Who would leave voluntarily these days? I was sacked because there was no work for me. But I'd worked hard, so they let me keep the card.
That's possible. And where did you work?
For Endora.
For Endora.
You see for yourself, they have no vacancies. I've seen their statistics. Simply bad luck. Goodbye.
In fact, I worked at many places already. With Endora, with Theolex, and I helped in the slums here and there.
You want to chit-chat about life with me or what? Shall I fetch a bottle of Chianti?
Well, I just mean the work for Endora was the best I've ever had. I'd like to get involved there again.
I'd like a lot of things.
I worked well all the time. I didn't deserve to be fired.
Others didn't deserve that either. Especially in Theolex. So, get lost. Those things aren't for you to decide. It's you again? What is it now?
I'd like to be assigned to Endora.
So don't make a habit of it. We have a lot of work.
Well, that was the
here.
wrong sound clip.
It's you again. What is...
I'd like to be a...
So don't make...
Okay, then.
The clerk spoke quite strangely about Theolex. Maybe it's somehow connected with the mass layoff. I'll read the lists of fired personnel carefully. Let's see. There's a card number in the list that doesn't look like a slums number. His leaving papers are effective from tomorrow. That means he has to return his card tomorrow. From someone from the management? It must be worse than death. Actually, he isn't good at anything. And won't be able to get home either. I've never worked for Theo. I can see Endora's. The problem is, most of the people only...
Okay. Will this help me in talking to this guy?
Considering...
It's you again.
May I ask you about your experience with Theolex?
I don't see why I should tell you.
I worked there for some time. I had a bad experience with them too.
And what?
I was...
Well,
Fine.
you know, I was sacked.
Yes, you're right. I know this place rather well. And I know people like yourself, too. First, a lot of silly questions, and then I get locked up, right? Tell the inspector. I told him already I was loyal enough. Yeah, and further, you may tell him I've decided to overlook that he sleeps with my wife.
Okay. Yep, Magoo has you covered, Augie. You don't need to worry about that. But welcome back, Augie. I actually took a long break while you were gone, so you haven't actually missed much. We've proved our innocence, and then the Resistance has given us a mission spying on Endora at the construction site where we got fired at the beginning of the game.
It's you
Please.
Damn. All right.
To say that I was fired surely doesn't mean I'm with the inspection. I think what matters is the reason why I was fired from Theolex.
All right. So why?
The management didn't like me?
Perhaps the management didn't like me.
Damn. I'd hate to be in your shoes. Man, I'm surprised you still have a card. Wait, I'll see what they say in the registry about you. Interesting. From this, it seems it wasn't the management who didn't like you.
Oh, shit.
Android.
You can't be serious.
God damn it.
Easy. The police will love to hear this. Arrest him.
Another chance.
Hello.
Hello.
I'd like to be I'd like to...
All right.
Nowhere.
I see.
I was sacked
That's...
for Endora.
You see,
In fact,
you want to chit-chat?
well,
I'd like...
I worked well all...
Others...
The clerk spoke quite... Maybe it's... I'll read the lists of fired personnel carefully. Let's see. There's a card number in the list that doesn't look like a slums number. His leaving papers are effective from tomorrow. That means he has to return his card tomorrow. From someone from the management? It must be worse than death. Actually, he isn't good at anything. And won't be able to get home either. I can see Endora is the problem.
Okay. Now, hang on, let's save here. Tab. No, escape. Do a save here. Let's just start saving over our early saves. We've got plenty of saves now. Okay, so now let's talk to this guy.
It's you again?
May I ask you about...
I don't see...
I worked there for...
And what?
They accused me falsely. In fact, I don't even know what allegedly I did or didn't do.
Mongrels. Yeah, they do that to almost everybody. My son's in the same situation, and I fear what they're gonna do to him. Will they fire him, take his card, or kill him outright? Look, you want to get into Endora, right? And what are you ready to do for that job?
Nothing? Anything? Nothing definitely sounds like the wrong answer for that. Depends what's in it for me. Anything.
Anything.
I'm glad to hear that. So, listen, If you can get into Theolex and delete all the information about the allegation of my son, you'll be assigned to Andorra in no time. And now go away, lest they start suspecting us. They don't like me much here.
All right. I think we've... Okay, so we need to get into Theolex, delete information on this guy's son, so that he doesn't get fired. So that then we can be assigned to Andorra to get back into the construction site that we were fired from, so that we can figure out what Andorra's up to with all these mass layoffs with Theolex, and also possibly the state, so that we can then finish our spying job for the Resistance. Ugh. That's a lot of information. The clerk promised to sign me to Andorra if I erase the record about his son's theft in Theolex. Well-guarded complex. It won't be easy to get in. Can he give us a job at Theolex?
It's you. Have you managed?
Well, not exactly.
We have a deal. Until then, we...
I can see in the problem. I've never worked for...
Okay, then. So we've got 2 displays, calling card.
Roman Petra. Those state...
We don't need to look at the Android. What else? I guess we'll go to the street. Discarded glass? Heck yes! I've always wanted some discarded glass that they just threw out in the middle of the road. This place is very inefficient. They're like glass beakers just sitting on the asphalt.
Discarded laboratory glass from Theolex. Some of the pieces could be useful. Let's see if some of it could be useful. That looks useful.
Where are you going? Oh. That thing back there. Okay.
Looks like a cooling coil. Undamaged.
How do you know what a cooling coil is?
Discarded laboratory glass from Theolex.
That everything? Rest is broken. So we have a laboratory bottle, a cooling coil. I guess we picked up 2 things at once. Okay.
Rather not. A piece of laboratory glassware I found near Theolex.
Oh, I can examine individual items.
Laboratory...
Okay. That's useful to know.
Laboratory glassware. I found it near Theolex.
Suitable for using with a burner.
I received this thing from No Name. He said it's able to paralyze an android for a short while, but that I must never be seen using it. I don't care what card I have. Any is better than none. The key's from my flat. It's easier to carry with only 1 keyring.
Useful to use with a burner to cook meth?
I got this fruit from the homeless man. It doesn't look edible.
An unknown fruit is an unknown liquid. Then why do we describe it as rotting plums if we don't know what fruit it is?
There was lots of those around the supermarket. It may come in handy.
I have no idea why we think a sheet of cork is going to come in handy, but...
This knife has never failed me. Hopefully it never will. I don't know how they got into our flat, but I'm sure no one has ever used them.
Why would no one have ever used them?
Charged travel pass, and it will stay so forever.
No, it won't. The whole point of the travel pass is that the material on it evaporates over time. Anything in the data? Oh my god. We've got a whole bunch of reading to do. Oh, performium. Performium, chemical element number 113 with the symbol PRF. Yeah, we saw that on the board. It was discovered by Professor Oleg Petrenko. This synthetic element has been used as a substitute for radium as the main component of the Android Logic Control Unit. In 2013, Petrenko received the Nobel Prize for his performium discovery and due to his great contribution to the continued development of science and technology. Why did that update our thing? Did we? The numbers 113 and... we already knew that the numbers 113 and 2013 were important. We saw that on the board and on his award. But maybe now we can unlock the... God damn it. Maybe we should go back and unlock the safe. Apparently I have... So I definitely do need to read the database to get information. Oh my god. So it's not just This isn't just flowery information that I'm looking at here. I need to click on these things and make sure they're all read thoroughly, or else we might be missing important clues that let us pick up things. Rise of the State. The United Initiative, the consolidator of the antagonized world, and the substitute for the powerless OSN, along with Thealex and Endora, gradually changed the war zone to a new, functional, and compact society. The inability of OSN, the United Nations organization, to maintain world peace clearly showed the need for a much stricter way of keeping peace. The United States Initiative embraced that task. Its main goal is to unite all people of the world and to enforce the order using the power of androids, which had previously been successful in suppressing the liberty of people during the war. Great. One world government, basically. Not the most original idea. Strengthening of the state. Although it seemed the world had been calmed down and it did not want war anymore, many people inside still desired redivision of the world and return of the wars so that they could regain the power the United States had taken from them. The centralization and the constitution modifications which, amongst other, cancelled the elections which meant the end of such beasts. War, huh? What's it good for? Yep, saw that coming. War. Let's find out what it's good for. The Third World War, known as the Great War, took place before the founding of the United States, and it meant the end of the divided, inhumane society and its power-hungry, war-desiring leaders. The Third World War was started by the founding of the Thealex Corporation. Russia, who wanted the control over the android market, tried to destroy the company, which, to protect its existence, offered the creation of a huge army of androids against the Russian Federation. After a few minor battles, the whole world had been dragged into the war. Dividing the world into two factions meant an open war, which made science and technology a key power. The citizens only met the horrors of the war after the armies of the androids entered the cities and started to plunder and murder. I love the idea of androids plundering. What's the point in sending androids if they're going to be, like, committing war crimes and stuff like that, like plundering? Like, if they're just going to be, like, raucous and, like, chaotic, you think they'd go in and be, like, totalitarian, like, efficient machines and just, like, execute everyone. But no, they're plundering, they're, like, you know, having a great time, they're getting drunk. One of the sides, we do not know which one, used a nuclear weapon. At that moment, the states united and destroyed the nuclear aggressor. This stopped the war once and for all. Huh? We don't know which side used the nuke, but we destroyed it. How did we destroy the state if we don't know which one it was? It was because of the programming language they used? I mean, I'm sure that, yeah, using a nuclear war would, like, bring everyone pretty much into union against you. They were programmed in R. But, like, how can everyone be united against you if they don't even know which one dropped the nuke in the first place? Present state. Nowadays, the state is a safe place which protects all its inhabitants from the remnants of the beast called the Resistance. State is the name of a political entity which arose from the United States Initiative after the Third World War. To keep world peace, the state had to introduce some harsh practices which, however, only served to increase the well-being of the citizens. After the abolition of the vote, the state gained enough authority to keep peace in the streets of the cities. Industrial district. An industrial district is part of the society. This is where all the Endora works are being performed and where the factories and research centers of Thealex are located. If a worker loses his job, this is where her chances lie. High security standards are kept inside the industrial neighborhoods because the society needs working industry for its natural development, and the state wishes to satisfy the society's material needs. Modern types of androids, as well as the omnipresent safety cameras, ensure the necessary high standard security. If you dwell in this area, you do not have to be afraid. And finally, employment rate. This sounds exciting. The state, together with Thealex and Endora, tries to keep unemployment at an almost zero level. The unemployed do not have to worry because they are sure to find a job in a very short time. The employees are carefully chosen for their job assignments so that they can perform the work most effectively, which subsequently leads to general satisfaction and zero unemployment. The work assignment office was installed to ensure this. If somebody does not have a job, she is sure to find their number on the office displays. Jeez. Thank you for the spank, Augie, and also, goodbye, bot. Let us ban you. Ba 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 ba. But yes, thank you for spanking yourself, Augie. Please stop. The work assignment office was blah, blah, blah. If somebody does not have a job, find their number on the office displays, which means that they can start to work again. If a card is confiscated for job violation or for safety reasons, he is informed by an android. As soon as their punishment period has passed, they can return to work. Wow. Exciting. So we may be able to go back to the professor's place and open up that safe now. Main entrance?
Through the main gate and around a guard post and across a ray field? I can't pass here.
Okay, so this must be Theolex, judging by the EX on there. Oh yeah, this is the sign for it.
We are a company with years of experience. Professor Petrenko came up with the idea of creating the corporation from which Theolex rose. Before the war, we only had one branch, but android manufacturing made us what we are now. There is no town you wouldn't find us in. There's no household without a product of ours. We rose from technology, and we create technology. Eh? Why all the elevated talk?
Good one, Richard. I don't... What?
We are a there is no...
I'm not really sure what he's laughing at, but okay. Let's go around to the back entrance. See if we can get in through there. Insert card.
Retina scanner. I have no...
Okay.
access card slots. They probably... I can't get into the system.
Our card?
Bad idea.
Okay, that's a bad idea, is it? EMP gun.
Bad idea.
Really?
Bad idea.
Okay. What did our PDA update for? Access to Theolex is better protected than I thought. There's a retina scanner. I should consult with someone more experienced. Who would be experienced at Theolex? Go steal someone's eye? Yeah. I mean, that would be like the go-to way of getting around a retina scanner.
It's you again? Have you managed?
Well, not a...
We have...
Okay, he's not going to be any help. So maybe Tom would be like my first guess? But let's go back to the professors. We'll do a quick save over here. So we can open up that, whatchamacallit? Safe in the freezer. See what's in there. Also, like, No Name seemed to know the woman who killed the professor. What's the deal with that? A human eyeball. How convenient. Okay, then. Oh.
Damn. Bad code.
Okay. Get to click the individual buttons. So, 113 2013. Did it!
Great. Now I can see what the professor was hiding in there.
It was not a very good card. So what do we got? Just files and documents and a Theolex card. All right.
professor's personal documents. Theolex employee card. The kind only important people get. The professor's not going to need it anymore.
I feel like the system will probably like register if the professor, the man who founded the company and then left it at some point, suddenly like is activating doors at the Theolex facility. I feel like someone should notice that, but I don't know. I guess it's worth a shot.
Professor's personal. The rest is probably completely useless. I'll just leave it here.
Are you kidding me?
The rest is probably completely useless. I'll just leave it here.
Yes, and is dead. Yes, a dead man going through the system would also probably raise concerns. We got into this safe, and all we did it for was for the card. But, like, this man was murdered, and he's, like, a very important man with a lot of information and ties to the Resistance, and no name. And we're not going to look at any of the other stuff he would have kept in his safe. Just the card. Okay. So we have a Theolex card. What does that solve? We still need to consult someone. Oh, we can walk all the way out there, I guess. And there's nothing else around in here. Okay. Who would know anything about retina scanners? Guess we'll go try Tom first. Then maybe No Name? Come on, Richard, faster. Faster, Richard, faster. The cat, use the cat! I feel like a retina scanner should be able to tell the difference between a human and a cat eye. They're quite different in structure. Tom!
Tom,
Tom?
I have one more request for you. And this time it's not simply opening a child's diary.
Richard, I warn you. If you get mixed up in something, I'll be pissed off. But all right. It'll be better if I help you, rather than you going to somebody else. Because I know you're stubborn enough to do that.
Eye scanners, Tom. What do you know about them?
Please. I need to get around an eye scanner.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am serious.
If it's some kind of a new Theolex model, then it's impossible.
It's right in Theolex, and it must be possible.
I'm telling you it's not. Except, maybe.
Maybe what?
Well, it's a long shot, but if you had the eye of somebody with access to the facility, it might be possible.
Would it matter if the person was dead?
What?
Oh my
Are you
God.
kidding?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill anyone. Someone else did that already.
It's theoretically possible. You'd have to be quick, and you'd have to keep the eye somewhere. Ethanol would be the best.
Do you happen to have some ethanol?
Why does Tom know so much?
Come by. The booze I got here isn't anywhere near strong enough.
But you used to make your own, right?
Yeah, that's right. I still have my distillery in the back room.
Oh, that's what the cooling rod is for.
What do I need to get?
Some bottles, definitely. One for the burner, and one to put the ethanol in. A cooling coil, a cork, and something to distill. Old fruit.
Oh, yep.
Thanks.
We got all of those.
Won't be difficult to find.
Why do I always fall for this?
I'm leaving. I can't just stand here.
Well, don't get yourself into something you can't handle.
Okay. Hang on, let's read out. Tom allowed me to make some ethanol at his place, but the distillation apparatus isn't complete. I need a cooling coil, a bottle to put on the burner, old fruit, and a cork. It's quite a number of things. I should search and ask some people. Well, we've already collected it all, because we were picking up random stuff as we found it. Okay then. Cork. Here's some
Bad
cork.
idea.
What do you mean, bad idea? Cooling coil.
Bad idea.
Oh, wait, is this the back room? Finally, we can go in the back room.
Let's save the game.
Save the game? Okay, I will do, Augie. Oh, wow. They were not kidding about this being the back room. I was expecting something a little bigger than a closet, but okay. We'll save the game. Yeah. Distilling apparatus.
I need a cooling coil, a suitable bottle for the burner, rotting fruit, and a cork.
Crowbar? Give me the crowbar.
I can see Tom's got some interesting stuff here.
He let us into the back room, which means we're allowed to take all of his stuff. That's how this works, right?
A crowbar will be useful.
So there's nothing else we want to touch? Touch it.
I need a cooling coil.
Yeah, no, I knew that. I know that. Tom.
I have everything I need to put together a distillery, so let's get brewing.
All right.
The plum jar might be useful.
Okay, now what?
The distillery.
So distill it.
Pour the ethanol into.
Oh, we'll pour it in the glass we just got. Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Looks like the distillation process went right.
Okay, so we've got ethanol. Now we need access to the body.
Good.
That's the problem.
The distillery's. It did its.
Because, while we know the professor's dead, we don't have access to his body. They'd already taken it away and left a hologram to outline where the body was.
Tom, I'm proud of myself. This is decent.
How would you know it's decent ethanol? You're not a chemist.
Hey, your self-praise stinks as bad as that stuff. Besides, what's the use of the ethanol without the eye?
I guess you're right. I don't even know where to look for it.
A morgue, maybe? Or an autopsy room? There aren't too many places like that in the slums. Depends how important the owner of the eye was.
Well, he lived in Old Town in a nice apartment, and the government seemed to be pretty interested in him.
Then he'll be in the slums hospital. It's the last railway station in the direction towards town. It used to be a government facility, but then the district borders were shifted. It's too good for the slums.
Guess I should check it out. Thanks for the info.
Okay. Thanks, Tom. You have been incredibly helpful, and I'm sure you will not die. I managed to distill my own ethanol. Tom advised me where I can find the professor's body. In the government hospital. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's get out of here. Hospital time.
The local storms are more and more frequent. I hope the rain isn't too acidic.
What a great pedestrian
Somebody
bridge.
had fun on that bridge. I wonder where the androids are going all the time. Looks like they're bored.
I have to get the professor's body somehow, and then to... it's hard to even just ride it. Cut his eye out. It used to be a government hospital, and it would be well guarded. But where? Yeah, what the hell are we gonna do here? I guess first question is, where can we click? Go away or go to hospital? Okay, into the hospital we go.
Looking around? I'm glad I never needed to go to a hospital, although this one must have been pretty before.
I wonder if this is based on a real hospital.
Angiocentrum, urology, something, orthopedy. Ugh. There's no morgue or an autopsy room. Of course, why would anybody look for those? No visitors there. The ceiling is held together by the power of pure will, but there are magazines on the table. Pragmatic. A guide for the modern man. I didn't know they still publish these nowadays.
What? He said the ceiling is held together by pure will, but there are magazines here. What the hell did that line mean?
The ceiling is held together by the power of pure will, but there are magazines on the table.
The ceiling is held together by the power of pure will, but there are magazines on the table. Another truly amazing line for the history books.
I don't have the time to go through it.
They will be studying that line in English classes forever. The ceiling is held together by the power of pure will.
Information terminal for visitors. I need the professor's eye. Nothing. The databases are empty. Or there are no patients here, which wouldn't surprise me. I can't see what's on them. I'm not gonna move them. The android I've never seen an android like that. It looks almost friendly.
It looks like one of those robot ones. It was one of those at the professor. One of those robot ones. Of course, it looks like a robot one. It's an android. Pure will. Modern building infrastructure. It looks like one of those medical robots that was at the crime scene.
Welcome to the Prague slums hospital. How can I help
Can't
you?
pronounce government?
You are...
Oh no, it forgot that it isn't the government hospital
Yes,
anymore.
I'm one of the latest Theolex female series. And please don't stare at me.
Oh, it's a
like
girl
that.
robot.
Sorry. You even speak nicely. Almost sophisticated. I haven't seen an android like you before.
My communication module is the most
Are we flirting with the
advanced
robot?
system in the field.
Wow. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Can I help you?
Was it just my imagination, or did your tongue really slip in the greeting?
Yes, it was an error in sentence construction. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Androids don't make these kinds of mistakes. You're machines. Robots.
I'm also going to consider your remark a slip of the tongue. You will certainly want to correct yourself.
No, I'm not going to repair anything.
Okay, I'm sorry. You do act differently than other robots. You probably aren't like them.
Thank you for your understanding.
And what did the slip of the tongue mean then?
This hospital used to be in the government district and I used to work in the reception desk here. That's why I make an error in greetings sometimes.
Oh, I see. What happened here anyway? Advanced equipment? Nice building? Looks like it was built recently. And yet it's shabby and ruined, just like everything else in the district.
I will tell you everything I know about the building if you are interested.
I'd like to hear everything you can tell me.
As you said earlier, the hospital was built recently. It was originally called Prague Government Hospital and it was the most advanced facility of its kind. The best people worked here. After the shift of the borders in 2037, the hospital ended up in the slums and took over the old facility destroyed by the war. Most of the personnel were transferred to the new government hospital. Only a few androids of my class and 2 doctors stayed here.
So that's why this place is so shabby and neglected. You don't have time to take care of everything.
Unfortunately, sir. I'm supposed to take care of the reception desk, but I can't handle everything. And the place is always empty anyway. 2 doctors, one of whom is a pathologist and the other an anesthesiologist, won't attract too many patients. Even if they can afford a doctor, that is. After the introduction of the medical treatment fees, healthcare became a luxury most of the slum inhabitants can't afford.
And do you have any patients here then?
Of course. Our morgue is always full. The service is the cheapest here. Please see the information bulletin with the discount voucher at the table.
No, thank you. I hope I'm not going to be needing these kinds of services anytime soon, even if they're the cheapest.
Under certain circumstances, they include transport too.
But all in all, you must be pretty bored around here, aren't you?
Unfortunately, I must agree with you. You can't imagine how glad I was to be able to speak with you, sir.
I'm glad I could help, and thank you for the information. Can you tell me how to get to the morgue?
Of course. Go to the end of the reception hall and take the hallway to your right. The elevator at the end of the hallway will take you there.
I noticed the light goes off from time to time, and then you sort of stagger.
It's the storm, sir. We are not connected to the network and our generator fails from time to time. Sometimes even I have to recharge at this blue stand behind me.
Really? How come I haven't seen you doing it yet?
My task is to be at the reception at the disposal of the customers at all times, and charging would take some time.
So, are you gonna stagger like this forever?
I have to wait until tomorrow when somebody comes to relieve me.
There is no information at the terminal. Is it out of order?
The terminal is working, but nobody has put any information in it for 8 years.
I see. I could replace you for a while so you could go recharge yourself. It doesn't look like anybody should be coming anyway.
You never know, but thank you. I gladly accept your offer.
Done? That was quick.
Yes, recharging doesn't take long. Thank you again. It should do for a while.
If you need to recharge again, I'd be happy to wait here for a moment.
It's not necessary right now, but thank you for your offer.
I think I'll be going. Goodbye.
Well, she seems nice. Sorry, I was just eating while she was doing all that explaining. Okay, then. Well, she told us where to go. I guess that's everything. Let's go to the morgue. What you eating? I'm eating some dry noodles. Dry noodles. Oh, game crash. I'll be back in a sec.
Looking around. Although
So we can read this thing.
Angios, there's no.
We have this wonderful line
The
of
ceiling is held together by the power of pure will.
the ceiling is held together
Magazines
by the
on the
power
table.
of pure will, but
Guide for the
there are
modern
magazines on the table.
I didn't know they still publish these nowadays.
The ceiling is held together by the power of pure will, but there are magazines on the table. What an incredible line. I don't know how they came up with such poetry.
Information terminal for visitors. I need the professor's eye. This is where I might find his body. Nothing. The databases are empty. Or there are no patients here, which wouldn't surprise me.
Do we have anything else left in our... No, we read everything? Okay, good. And we have the Theolex card, so we have been in the professor's
I've never seen an. I can't see what's. I'm not gonna move.
Okay, now let's save here. And now talk to the android.
Yes,
Sorry.
Mike.
Wow.
Can I?
Was it just my?
Yes,
Wait a minute.
I'm.
Okay.
Thank you.
And
This was. That's why
oh. What happened? Advanced just like.
I will.
I'd like to hear.
As you. It was after most.
So that.
Unfortunate after.
And do you have any patience?
Of course.
No thanks.
Under.
But all in all,
Unfortunate.
I'm glad I. Can you tell?
Of course.
I noticed the.
It's the some.
Really?
My task.
So
I have to wait and
there is no.
determine.
I see.
Let's not relieve her just yet, I don't think. Oh, actually, let's relieve her.
You know.
We can't do anything while that's
That
happening.
was
Like,
quick.
we're not
Yes,
allowed to click on
recharging
it.
doesn't take.
If you need,
It's.
I think I'll.
Is there?
If you need,
It's not. No.
I think I'll be.
Okay, so she's fully charged.
I'm not gonna move. Information term.
Okay, now let's try going to the morgue this time. Oh, she's still dipping again.
The hallway leads to the morgue. Ugh, this doesn't feel right.
What? What? What do you mean this doesn't feel right? The wheelchair, maybe?
Hope I'm never gonna be needing one of those.
It's just a wheelchair, man. It's not the end of the world.
I better not try to sit.
Also weird that it doesn't have like an axle and seems really high up. Maybe it's for tall people. We just have... Why does this hallway exist? Just for us to walk down and comment on that it doesn't feel right. Oh, cool. This looks cool. This looks fun. Glad this is happening.
Hey, what are you...
I want a cookie.
Hello.
Let me have a cookie.
Hello, is there anything you need?
I need to stay here alone for a moment.
Look, this might sound odd, but I really need to stay here alone for a while.
Alone? Of course. And the reason?
I'm acting on an order of a higher authority. I can't tell you anything.
Look, not that I'm suspicious or anything, but what higher authority?
Your management ordered it.
What? Damn androids. I'm gonna talk to them. They can't just let anybody come waltzing in here.
Oh, he's waiting for the elevator.
You wait here until I come back.
Of course.
What?
I'll wait here.
Why?
Sure, I will.
Well, that's a little disappointing. I wanted to actually talk to him, but I guess it was that easy to get him out of the way.
That's probably the main.
Well, grab it.
Scalpel might be. Damn, it's probably the elevator. He can't be back yet.
That was quick. Uh-oh.
What? Where's the pathologist?
An employee of this facility reported a trespasser. It's you, and you will be secured.
Oh,
Imp him.
that's interesting. But I'm not going anywhere.
I'm going to use force if necessary.
You'll probably have to.
Imp him, you fool. Huh. I guess we screwed up.
Hey, what are you...
Hello.
Hello, is there anything you need?
I wanted to talk to you.
About what?
What's the work of a pathologist like?
Why, are you thinking of joining us?
Not really, but I'm interested in medicine in general, and, I don't know much about pathology.
That's simple. They bring you a corpse, you cut it into small pieces, and then you catalog them. And that's all?
Well, yeah. What do you think of the hospital?
What do you mean? Used to be the best one in the government district, and now it's the best one in the slums.
I don't really see any difference. The corpses are the same everywhere. And you don't mind moving from a government hospital to perform autopsies on the poor?
Excuse me? Do you think I perform autopsies on the poor from the slums? Are you crazy? Nobody gives a damn about the punks around here. I only take care of those who are brought to me by the police or the government.
So things really didn't change that much for you then?
No, not really. I just wish Endora would stop coming for visits.
So, Endora. I have business with them too.
But I don't want to talk about that, especially not with you.
But you get enough clients here, don't you?
Are you kidding? I have so much work, I don't know who to cut up first. Damn, I wish the shift was over soon.
And how long do you have to stay? I mean, it's night.
I don't decide about my working hours. The tin can at the reception desk does.
You don't get along with the androids very well, do you?
Don't get along. That's an understatement.
But they're so human.
Exactly. They're always complaining about everybody treating them unfairly, and they're vindictive. And there's more of them than us humans. And they plot against us.
What?
Like yesterday. One of them didn't like the way I greeted him. Told the receptionist, and see? I have a night shift.
Unfortunately...
Did you say something?
Just that I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, you are.
I think I'll be going.
Get out of here! You have no business here!
Is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you think of the pathologist?
You mean the employee number MO8763, Dr. Patrick Kurt?
Yeah, that's him.
He's an employee with a lousy attitude, but he does his job well. He's often impolite and rude to his colleagues. Sometimes he even must be punished for it. Why are you asking anyway?
Well, I've had the pleasure of meeting him. He wasn't exactly nice.
That's it. He must learn to treat our potential clients politely. I must punish Dr. Kurt again. I have no other option.
That won't be necessary.
No, there's no other way. Thank you for telling me.
If you need to recharge again, I'd be happy to wait here for a moment.
Thank you. I gladly accept your offer.
I'm not gonna move them.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I think I'll be going. Goodbye.
Okay, done eating. Get back over there. Oh, but now I'm out of drink. Hang on, let me open up this water bottle.
I require immediate replenishment
Juice! It'll literally just go straight into my throat.
Thank you for that. Both Augie and Magoo. And we got an appropriate food as well, with the juice. Okay then, so we've gotten the pathologist into more trouble with the android. I'm not sure really what we're getting at here, but we're causing trouble. And that's the most important thing. God, there are crumbs everywhere now. Ugh, what an absolute mess I have made. I don't know how I'm going to be able to not vacuum immediately after stream, honestly, but it's the middle of the night, unfortunately. It would be incredibly rude to be vacuuming this late at night, I feel. Sounds quite crummy? Yes. What's he doing over there now? He's just staring at the scalpel?
Oh, it's you again.
Yes, me again.
he gonna stab me?
I'm fed up with this.
With what?
The tin can from the reception desk signed me up for another shift. I'd really like to know who was complaining this time.
I have no idea.
What do you want?
What did you just do?
What do you mean?
With the scalpel?
Oh, that? I'm just watching it.
What's so fascinating about it? I mean, it's just a scalpel.
Just a scalpel? Look at it. A perfect razor-sharp piece of metal, precisely encased into another one. It can save life, or destroy it, or uncover a murder, like in this case.
This case?
Of course. The guy on the table used to be a policeman. Originally, everybody thought he committed suicide. His whole chest was incinerated by a police plasma weapon, except for one spot. The spot where he used to have his heart. And precisely at that spot, I found remains of a lead bullet. These aren't used anymore, and that's what the murderer had counted on. But unluckily for him, he came across me and my scalpel.
And what does it mean?
What do you think? The murderer killed him with a firearm and then tried to make it look like suicide. That's why he fried him with his own police weapon. Almost got away with it. Almost. I hope it's not only a scalpel for you anymore.
Huh. Probably should have saved before I came in here.
I think I'll...
Get out of here!
Weird that he was staring at his scalpel. I didn't say... It was fine. The overlapping commands was good. It's important to have them overlapping. That's how you know it's a quality stream, if the commands can overlap. If they can't overlap, then it's just anarchy.
Not gonna happen.
Meow.
Hey,
I don't think video commands will overlap. Oh, wait, maybe they will.
you wish.
You've broken everything, Magoo. I can't believe you've done this. I don't know what was going on by the end of that. See? If I didn't have commands able to
I
overlap,
would like my harem of babes to grow. Thank you.
if I didn't allow that, then chat wouldn't be allowed to completely destroy the stream.
What? No, it hasn't. No, everything's fine.
Everything's shitty now.
No, it's fine.
All gone to shit.
It's good.
What we're gonna do?
No.
Yeah. Everything we ever known. It's all gone to shit now.
No, I'm telling you, it's fine.
God, I love that song.
Let's save the game.
Is there anything?
If you need to
Thank you.
I'm not gonna...
Maybe we can zap something? No? Weird.
Thank you for your help.
Why can we relieve this lady?
I think I'll be...
Doesn't let us do anything. Oh yeah, saving. Maybe I did just save? I don't remember, but we'll save again. I took the hit that I was given and I bumped again and I bumped again. I said, how do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep beside my nose? Zap these nuts. I'm just gonna delete all these extra saves. We'll just do 5 save and rotate with them. Is that a dumb idea? Probably. But it's not gonna stop me. Wait, this isn't deleting. You really want to delete your previous save position? No. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Click here, delete. Yes. And then it just loads the same save in the same spot again. Weird. I guess we can't delete saves. Okay, whatever. We'll save there. They also said that there were like multiple doctors here. Why can't we go talk to one of the other doctors?
That's illegal.
You're staring at that scalpel again. He's really got me concerned.
Oh, it's...
Yes? Me again.
What do you want?
Look, this might sound...
Alone?
I'm acting on an order of a...
Look, not that I'm...
Okay, we tried hospital management last time. That got the guards called on us. Oh, he did mention that Endora comes around for visits. That would be probably a good choice. Because he's not likely to ask many questions then. And police probably has the same problem. So let's try Endora.
Endora sent me.
Damn. Do you have to send people so often? And why didn't you send the same guy that came last time? And keep your voice down. My bosses are starting to smell something fishy. Other than these cadavers, of course. I can't cover up your dirty business forever.
You call it dirty business?
And what should I call it? You come, dissect, or destroy what you need to, go, and leave the mess for me.
Ooh, that's exactly what we want to
You
do.
could have said something
That's
right
useful.
away, without blabbing around.
I was trying to be polite.
Look, just leave me alone. Our deal has been honored, hasn't it? A young boy makes a mistake once and has to pay for it for the rest of his life. To think this should be it.
Okay, I'll tell my bosses. I think they'll understand. And now I would like you to... do the thing.
Fine. You've got half an hour, but then you leave. Is that clear?
Of course. Just like every time. And maybe for the last time.
I hope so. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Just waiting for him to get the elevator. Then we can have as much fun as we like with the dead bodies.
That was close.
Scalpels.
That's probably the main and the... Scalpel might be...
Alright. Now we're scalpling. Where are we going? Don't go over there.
Ah, poor guy. The butcher did his job thoroughly. I hope it really was an autopsy, not a failed surgery. Ugh.
I mean, isn't a failed surgery just a successful autopsy?
No, I'm not gonna dig through more... No way! What if I spoke to him and he answered?
But then maybe we could get some information from him. Okay, boxes with bodies. Would you really call these boxes? But okay. Oh, there's a remote there.
I can see the morgue is really... There's too many boxes, and I don't even know which combination... This remote opens the boxes, but there's too many of them. First, I have to find out which one the professor is in.
How are we going to do that? The databases don't get updated. We didn't think this through, did we? I have to get the professor's body somehow, and then to... Yeah. Used to be government hospital. Well guarded, beware. Database, there's nothing in here.
There's two... And I don't even... This remote, but there's too many.
Got a scalpel.
No, I'm not... Ah, poor guy. No way.
Well, there's nothing else to click on in here, so I guess we're gonna leave. We picked up the scalpel. I guess that's useful. Or something. Run, Richard, run. I'll just...
Information. I need the professor's eye.
But the no one's entered information in 8 years.
Databases are empty.
What are we supposed to do now? Hmm.
I'm not gonna move them. I can't.
And we zap the...
It's not going to happen. I don't know what to do. Bad idea.
Can't even activate the bioenergy sign. A crowbar. Maybe we could use the crowbar to open the drain out the back of our house. I don't know why we do that, but we could.
I've never seen an ant.
Is there...
Oh, Professor Petrenko.
Drain the pee-pee!
About one of your patients.
Yes, the
What's
drain.
his full name, sir?
Oleg Remidovich Petrenko. Professor Petrenko.
Wait a minute, please. Yes, we received this patient. Or rather, his body.
Can you tell me where exactly I can find him?
I'm sorry, we only give this kind of information to the police.
Oh, come on. I can see you have it on the monitor.
I'm sorry, sir.
There is no information.
The terminal is...
I see. If you need to recharge...
Thank you.
I'm not gonna move... Quick, before he comes back.
She! You already know this, Richard.
Fortunately, the professor's page is still open. Oleg Remidovich Petrenko. Section
Box
Autopsy Room,
3C.
Box 3C.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I think I'll be going.
Okay, there we go. Easy. Although that was annoying busy work that we had to go down, get like the available morgue space, like have the morgue to ourselves before we could actually ask the robot where Petrenko was. Come on, Richard, faster. You want 3C. Do it. Okay. Is that the professor? I don't know why this music's so intense.
This is where one of the most praised scientists of our time ended up. He looked so calm and peaceful, as if he expected his death and knew it was coming. I really don't understand
Well, we all go sometime.
How could he be dangerous to anybody? And I'm gonna dissect his body. Makes me sick. But I have no choice. It's about my life now.
Why is it getting drowned out by the music? Calm down, music. God damn.
I damaged the eye using my...
Use the scalpel, you goofus.
Careful now. Whoops.
Whoops? What do you mean, whoops?
Yes, I have the eye now, on my first attempt, and now I should be off as quickly as possible.
Can we put the body back? That seems like that would be important. I guess not. PDA. Database, nothing going on in there. I have the eye. There should be nothing stopping me from entering Felix now. Let's get out of here. Scary music is over now. Exactly, Magoot. You can all relax. I'm still not sure why this hall existed. In fact, it doesn't exist. We're leaving it, so it ceases to exist. Let's do a quick save, though. Like, the entire purpose of this all was just to walk down?
Is there any...
I don't need anything right.
Bye-bye. You were nice, robot lady. I like you. You okay, Richard? You seem kind of stumbly going down the stairs there.
Somebody had fun on that bridge. I wonder where the androids are going all the time. Looks like they're bored.
Okay. Oh, is the hospital grayed out now? Oh, that might be because we're there. So we don't need to travel there. We could go into Thealex immediately. Have I not heard of object permanence? Like, I think that you don't exist when you're not in chat. Hey, Soupy! Welcome! Welcome into existence. How's it been, not existing when you're not in chat, Soupy? Going for an oil change. Right, crowbar on the drain. Well, since you don't exist. Well, you exist now.
I don't have the time to take a walk in the sewers right now.
We have the access to the drain. Why would we not want to take a walk in the sewers? That's too logical. If we have a crowbar, I would immediately be going to the sewers. That's what I always do whenever I get a crowbar. But you couldn't have done anything when not in chat. That's true. That's true. Okay, so we're going to the industrial area. Choo-choo! Honestly, the more I look at that train, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's got like... It looks like a cable car kind of thing. Like an underrail kind of system, but then it also has tracks? Is it some kind of weird, like, tri-rail electrified train? Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking in the sewers. Leave a message and I'll call you back. Walking in the sewers doesn't quite match the syllable count. Okay, now we can get into Thealex. You ate some chicken strips and fries. Oh, I want chicky nuggies. I forgot to get chicky nuggies. Oh, now I'm sad. Now I am sad. No chicky nuggies. Okay, so now we can put the card in. Card owner. Daily code, one alternating combination. What? Oh dear. Oh dear. Probably uses the same code for everything, right?
Damn, bad code.
Damn it. Maybe he writes.
Damn, bad code.
Daily code 1, alternating combination. I don't know what that means.
Damn, bad code.
Bad code. But we got the eye. I don't get it. Go back to his apartment? I guess. The eye.
Scanner is not...
Huh. Check his computer for a code? I guess. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What? Thank you for the clip, Magoo. I love you. Okay. Back to the train. And we have to wait for a train. Daily code 1, alternating combination. What does that mean? Unless it's like a Thealex specific code that they like give out. When you see the clip title, I might not. I'm a sewer goblin confirmed. I mean, I saw the clip title. I'm assuming it's about me going in the sewers whenever I find a crowbar. This poster was not... This was a very poorly disguised, like, camera.
The professor had a pretty...
I don't understand what's weird about the name Homer.
The rest is probably... Professor's per...
Okay, we can't look. We got food. Nothing there. I'm a secret American? Oh my gosh. We have no idea how to turn the TV on.
I can see the professor... Some kind... I guess the small...
What tools do we have? I guess we should look at that as well. We've still got pliers. We've got a pocket knife. Keys to the apartment. Personal card. EMP gun. Maybe we should try EMPing the scanner? The Alex card.
Thealex entry pass of Professor Petrenko.
Any...
Thealex entry pass.
Should examine all the items.
Poor old professor. He surely wouldn't have envisioned an end like this. A crowbar, the thief's best friend. Charged travel pass, and it will stay so forever.
Oh, yeah, envisioned. I get it. I get it, Augie.
I think the assistant... Could you believe how in one...
Huh.
I don't know what it is.
(113) PRF. Do we know anyone else who works for Thealex? Maybe we should go talk to Tom. We did talk to Tom about the whole eye idea, so maybe that'll help him. Maybe he'll help us figure that out. He's been so useful for us so far. Tom, tell us.
Tom.
I'm
leaving.
Well, don't get your...
What are we gonna do? Notes. Have the eye. Now there should be nothing stopping me from entering Thealex now. Why is it acting like... Does that mean that, like, the... Okay, I mean, that note acts like we should be... We should know the code already. We tried talking to the desk guy, I guess.
I've never worked...
It's you. Have you met?
Well, not exactly.
We have...
Considering...
Remember that... Oh, hang on. Does this help in any way? No, I don't see any code there that would help. But remember that we're doing all of this. We're breaking into Thealex. We went and got the professor's eye and card, and I'm breaking into Thealex just so we can delete this guy's son's false accusation. So that... he'll give us a job at Endora, so we can then spy on the construction site that we were fired from for the Resistance. Okay, so
Retina scanner. I have access card. I can't get into the
we can't amp the system.
waste of time. It's not going.
So we use the Thealex card first. Card owner, Professor Oleg Petrenko. Type your ID combination. How are we supposed to know that? Daily code 6, alternating combination.
Damn, bad code.
Why did that number change? Now it's 6? It was 1 before. Alternating combination.
Damn, bad code. Damn, bad code. Damn, bad code.
What does any of this mean? It feels like, oh, I don't know. Badly translated. And he, like, Richard doesn't even, like, acknowledge that we have to put a code in there. Like, it was a complete surprise to me. Did the card have numbers?
We professed before the. There is no. We. I don't care what card I have. Any is better than none.
Ooh, almost walked right into that.
Felix entry
Thank you for that,
pass
Bob.
of Professor Petrenko. Felix entry pass of Professor Petrenko.
That's all it says, is Felix entry.
Felix entry pass of Professor Petrenko.
There's no numbers on here. Maybe. Oh, wait. Professor Petrenko founded the company, right? Maybe there's a, like, looks kind of like there's some numbers there. But he founded the company. Wouldn't he be, like, number 1? Maybe that's the trick. Now it's back to 1. Alternating combination.
Damn. 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 Damn.
001.
Damn. Bad code.
0001.
Damn. Bad code.
God damn it. I don't get it. There's like just no mention at all about this need for a code or... Like there could be...
Felix entry.
No, I can't read that at all.
Felix entry pass of Professor
Let's go talk to No Name, see if he can give me any information. I mean, he was the one who sent us to Petrenko in the first place. He seemed to know the professor. No name. Is there anything in the PDA? I mean, like in our notes? Oh, there is something in the database. Whoops. New security. Unverified entry. The Elex company introduced a new verification procedure for research unit employees. Verification of identity consists of an employee card check, retina scan, and entering of an alternating combination of the personal code. There is no information as to what the alternating combination means. There's only one non-working example. Uh, 9192939. Oh, 1234. Oh, so we just put the code. Oh. So the alternating number will be like 1 or 6, and then it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so dumb. Warning. The entry was not entered by a state-authorized source, and the information contained within may be incorrect. That's so easy for me to guess, like... Okay. According to what I found out, the professor's entry combination will be composed of the daily code and another 4-figure number. Probably said it himself, as one does with a password. Oh, then it might be like 2013 or something like that.
No name said I was not to...
Okay. Okay then. We should be able to figure this out then. But let's do a quick save in case the game crashes. How did that information get added to our PDA? I don't know. I guess when the code came up, maybe that's when the information got added, but I don't fully understand. It also said that like it wasn't created by state employees, so I don't know how it got on the network. Like, did the Resistance add it there? Why? Okay, so back to the gate, so we can go to the industrial area, so we can put in the card, so we can use the eye that we got from the hospital. And we're doing all of this so we can delete the Theolite's records of a false accusation against the work assignment guy's son, so that we can get a job at the construction site we got fired from, so that then we could spy on the Endora construction project for the Resistance. Just don't swallow a spider, yes. Okay. Insert card. Okay, 9. So it's not 9, 1, 9, 2, 9, 3, 9, 4.
Damn, bad code.
9.
Damn, bad code.
Okay, so it might be 9, 2, 9, 0, 9, 1, 9, 3. We did it! I did it! Woo! Gaming! Okay, now it's time for the eye scan. Good old ethanol eye. Easy. Easy. Alright.
There's some kind of indistinct warning on all of them. Communication error. Probably something with the network.
Yes, we did it, Augie, we did it. Some kind of indistinct warning on them?
Kind of communication.
Fuse box. Isn't exactly an exciting place. I don't know what I was expecting, but it's pretty boring.
I can see one of the microfuses is missing. That's why the computers don't work.
Okay. PDA updated. To erase the record about the clerk's son's theft in Theolex, I'll have to start the computers there first. And I need a microfuse that's missing in the switchboard. It won't be easy finding such a component. I'll have to ask around. Could it possibly be in that android that's been sitting behind our house all this time?
Hopefully the fuse is inside. The microfuse can be changed without opening. Hopefully the fuse is inside.
Yeah, I hope we don't have... The fact that it says that we have to ask around concerns me. Because it might be that that robot is where we want to go, but that we're going to have to ask around first before we actually know to go to.
It's you. Have you met?
Well, not a...
We have a...
Okay. I can't do anything with this robot down here. Wait, did we... With
I
the...
can't mess with it. I'll wait for the train to leave.
Oh, I can't use the terminal when there's a train there? That's interesting. Richard's apartment. Please, for the love of God. Please. Let me use the android.
It's of no use doing it.
What can I... Okay, let's go ask around for a microfuse.
No name set up.
Okay, well, let's go ask Tom. He's been our go-to guy for pretty much everything. It was too much to ask. It was too much to hope for. Or maybe the homeless guys could also possibly have, a microfuse.
Tom. I'm leaving.
Oh, don't get...
Gotta ask around, but we can't talk to anyone. Okay. So No Name and Tom are useless. Let's go talk to the homeless people, I guess. That's like literally the only other people we can talk to. Hey guys. How's it hanging?
Look who's here again, Tin Box.
Yes, it's me again. Can I speak with you?
Of course. Let's talk. We have plenty of time.
I need a microfuse. Do you happen to know where I can find one?
A microfuse? It depends on where it should fit.
Into a transformer in Theolex. For computer terminals.
I see. I think I know what you need.
And do you have it?
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Depends on what you can offer.
You either have it or you don't.
Well, not my jacket. Tell me what you want.
There's one thing I need. Or rather, Tin Box here does. He's been creaking too much lately. He needs a new oil cartridge. Fetch me one, and the microfuse will be yours.
And where can I get a cartridge?
Every android has one on the rear side of its neck.
Wait a minute. How do I force an android to give me the cartridge?
There's a broken one behind our house. God damn it, Richard. We've gone there like 100 times already.
I'll be going. Thank you.
No problem. Go.
Yeah, we are way too loose with, like, giving out information. A homeless man living near the supermarket promised me a microfuse, but he wants to exchange it for an oil cartridge for his android. Yeah, okay. We did not need to tell him that we were going inside Theolex. Oh, and the game crashed. Good job, game. Good job. Good job. Well then, let's head on over to just chatting. Good job, game. When did we save? I don't remember when we saved. But I think we can call it a stream there. I can work our way back up to that. So, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? I think. Thank you for that, cringe. Magoo? Woke up just in time to crash your game? Well, thank you for waking up, Sungats. Thank you for being here. You can't? You have 4 more hours of work? Well, Augie. Okay, you've twisted my arm. We will continue. We will continue. The stream will not end here. We can go back in. We can start this game again. We are not afraid of some crashing. It just takes a little bit of elbow grease to get the game working. First, we need to start it up, and it'll be in the wrong aspect ratio. So then we need to go into the options and play around with the options. Then we need to close the game again. Then we need to reopen the game. So then now it will open in the right aspect ratio. And now change widths. And then we can forego all hope, which is such an exciting way of quitting the game. We can do this. We will not be defeated. Okay. Where were we? Continue. Where did we last save? We are out here for some reason. I don't recall where we were. You did not expect to bully the streamer into... Must work the secret no crash code. Yes. We need to go put in the code. Are we still there? Oh, yes, we still have the eye. Okay. So we need to go into Thealex. At least we know the code now. At least we understand the code. Need to go into Thealex, see that there's a fuse missing. It's weird that there's a fuse missing in Thealex. Like, the fact that they themselves didn't replace it. Like, we're gonna make Thealex run better. Hang on, does that mean that... Okay, we've already read the security thing. So, to station. To the industrial area. You know, I like to try and stop stream before the 5-hour mark, but to hell with it. I can edit it together properly in the whatchamacallit, what is it called? You know, the thing. The thing with the stuff. The highlighter on Twitch, because YouTube won't allow me to edit videos over 5 hours, but I can do it on Twitch. Okay, insert card. I still have 44 minutes, yes. But I figured the game crashing was just like a good spot to call it a stream, but we've had the game crashing all stream, so who cares? 5. So 5, 2, 5, 0, 5, 1, 5, 3.
Damn, bad code.
Huh? 2013. Is that not right? Oh, maybe it's 5 again? There we go. 5 again, yeah. Ending 5, okay. Then the eye. We just kind of walk in.
There's some kind of The microfuse can be changed. Hopefully I can see one of... That's why...
Okay, now we know about the microfuses, so now we go to the homeless people. But first we'll save here. I guess we're saving there. And now we're going, yeah, this way to the homeless people. Ask them for a microfuse. And then what did they want in return? They wanted oil. And we can get that oil from the damaged android that we've been trying to get something from all this time. I love how we picked up like a corkboard and like the cooling tower thing and all of that before we ever knew that we needed a distillery. But we won't like harvest the components from that android that's been sitting there since the beginning of the game. Like, it's so arbitrary what we will pick up and what we won't pick up. So you get the worst of both worlds, where we're doing illogical things, but also we won't do things until they're logical.
Another broken android. It's of no use.
Oh, no, wait. Did I forget to talk to the homeless people? I forgot to talk to the homeless people, didn't I? I'm a fool. Got ahead of myself. There's a supermarket.
Look who's here.
Yes.
Of course.
As you said when you read the name of the game a few streams ago, reviews complained of the fact you can only pick up stuff when you know you need it. Yeah, except sometimes we can pick up stuff way before we know we need it. So it's the worst of both. It's neither like... It's both immersion breaking and needlessly complex. I need a microfuse.
And do you...
Well, there's one. He's been fetched.
And where... Wait a minute. How do I... I'll be going.
No problem.
Let's watch... let's read our thing. Notes. Promising me a microfuse, but I want to stream. Nothing in there. Blah, 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 blah. We'll save again here. So now we'll go to our house. Oh, wait. While we're here, we should probably check on the teenage girl and see if she's been taken care of or brutally murdered. Oh, she's not there anymore. There's something. And there's absolutely nothing to click here, so... Great. I wonder if she'll come back in any way. Like, we got to know her name and everything. I wonder if that's going to have any relevance. So we're going to our house. In the middle of our street, our house. Now, please, let me harvest this broken android.
Another broke... This half-dead android seems the least damaged of all androids in the slums.
Oh, and we just pulled it out. We didn't even need tools or anything. And hello, Dusk of Neela.
Is intact.
Welcome in. How's your day going? How's your week been?
This android won't need it anymore.
Okay, so now... And again, it's just busy work. We go to a place to pick up a thing, to go back to a place. It's so annoying. Like an oil cartridge, it seems like a pretty useful component, regardless of whether we knew we needed it. Like, either you want to be hyper-realistic and logical, or you just want to do the adventure gamer thing of picking up every single thing that you can that's not nailed down. And this game does neither. Like, we picked up a rock out of the rubbish at the very beginning of the game, and it wasn't until like halfway through that we met the homeless people that were willing to trade our rock for some rotting plums. Like, that's so illogical. Yet the game allowed us to do that. Oh, I just went back to where we came from. Back to the supermarket.
Let's save the game.
I'll save after we do the trade. Okay, Augie? I promise.
Hey, Tin Box. It seems you're gonna get a present. Am I right?
Yes, you are. Here's the oil cartridge.
You see, that's what I call a useful exchange. Here's the microfuse.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Sure.
Jesus
Anything
Christ.
else?
We call that a microfuse?
Thank
It
you.
looks like a vacuum
Problem.
tube.
Go.
What kind of fuse is this? Okay, save. Let's save. We'll just save over the top of that save. Okay, now EDA. A homeless man from the supermarket kept his word. I have the microfuse. Okay, so now back to TLX so we can power up the fuse in TLX. So that we can then activate the computers in the TLX laboratory. So we can then delete the false accusation against the son of the work assignment guy. Jesus Christ, the amount of work we're putting in for this. And the Resistance isn't going to appreciate this. They don't know that we're doing all this hard work just to get into the place where they told us to spy. Like, our mission hasn't even really begun yet. Why am I so handsome, cute, and sexy cool? I don't know. I was just born this way, Dusk of Neela. But how you doing?
Now let's see if it was just the fuse.
Please just be the fuse.
Now the network's working. And there's a connected terminal over there. Somebody forgot.
The computers in TLX are online. Now I may be able to erase the database record about the theft. I mean, people are, like, the physical people are probably going to remember about the theft, though, aren't they? Like, if we delete this, maybe the son will just get, like, convicted of hacking as well. Username and password? Damn. Lowercase only. Okay, what are we supposed to put in? Oh, I can't click on the... Why does that keyboard appear if I'm not supposed to use that? Am I supposed to just use username and password? So, like, what would the username look like? I don't have the Felix card anymore. Got a personal card. And I just amp this... Huh? Oh, wait, hang on. What about the, guy? The guy with the thing? He had a card that, like, was useful. Maybe that would give us a username. There's nothing new here. What was the professor's name? No, that's not it. Performium. Petrenko. Let's try Petrenko. And the password is 2013? Uploading data, please wait. Find an employee folder, type. For finding an employee, okay, I guess that worked. Petrenko in 2013. For finding an employee folder, type one of the following. Family name, personal card number. Oh, family name, we could do that. Hang on, have to go look for, what's his face? Look at what's his face and write that down. Okay, calling card.
Roman Petra, work assignment officer. Those state employees. He even checks his personal email on the office server.
Roman Petra. I'm assuming Petra is the last name? Okay, Petra. Location Theelix, Prague. Security level 2. Notes, investigated for a petty theft. Convicted of a petty theft. Relieved from a position.
So the clerk's son really did steal something.
What?
Maybe there's something I could do about it.
What do you mean he really did? I mean, yes, he was convicted of it. That doesn't mean that he really did it.
So the clerk, maybe there's...
Okay, that should allow him to be put back in the system. Although we also, I think, deleted, like, all of his information, so I don't know. He's an electrician, was he? Okay, then. I think we're good to go.
So it's done. Your son is cleared of all accusations.
Hello?
And convictions.
What are you talking about?
You know, about that problem, which doesn't exist.
The problem which doesn't exist. Yes, you're right. There's no problem. Goodbye.
We agreed on something.
I don't remember.
Look, I don't want to argue. I think we were in a similar situation, weren't we?
Were. But now we aren't, and I'm able to eliminate you. And you know what? I have to. Android.
This guy's pretty smart.
One day you're gonna pay for this.
One day maybe. But so far, I'm getting away with it. Arrest him!
This guy is pretty smart, honestly. I didn't think about tying up loose ends.
So it's done.
Hello?
Your son, Felix, and Dora, Does it ring a bell?
Are you playing games with me, sir?
You're the only one playing games here so far.
I don't think so.
So stop thinking and try to remember.
There's nothing to remember. Go away.
Well, I'll probably go to your boss and tell him about that.
What? Have you gone mad? Androids will kill you.
I managed to get past them in Theolex, and considering your popularity with the management, they will gladly believe everything I say.
All right, as you wish. I'll arrange it with Andorra. Now get out of my sight.
Thanks. It's been a pleasure dealing with you.
Get out, damn you.
What an annoying little man. Ooh, cutscene?
If any documentation of the building site exists, it must be here. Not long ago, I went to pick it up personally. I was a legal employee then.
Can you speak up? Music's too loud. Again, why is he like so much quieter than the music during like some of these things? You're right. I think it is like it's mixed. Like I'm willing to bet that music isn't actually playing in the game. I bet it's like both are playing together, because it's very weird the way his voice like ducks down beneath the music like that. Let's save before we do anything. Save over there. Okay, we're here. We're queer. We don't want any more bears. The construction documents are in this building. I must find them. Nothing new there.
I'm not gay. Am I gay?
Table.
Foundation plans. But it's not the foundations of the building I need. I'm only taking the pins.
Of course, why wouldn't you take the pins? That makes perfect sense. We came in here to steal stationery.
It's not on, and I don't have time to tamper with it anyway.
Yeah, it's just a computer. How useful could that be?
All I could take here is the keyboard. No Name told me to find the documentation of the building site I was working on, but there are only some empty files, books, and a locked drawer on this shelf. It must be inside. There are no documents.
Well, we have a crowbar. Use crowbar, unlock shelf. You could take the monitors? We can't take the monitors. Oh, I see. The drawer is what we're supposed to click. Special lock. That can't have my combination. I have a special lock.
It looks like the universal kind of lock Andorra uses almost everywhere.
What?
You put a piece with pins to the round surface, and the pins come out or fall back, depending on how the lock moves. Unfortunately, I don't know the correct order.
What a weird lock. And like you just use office pins for that? Why? And also, it says it's a special lock, and then he immediately says, it seems like one of those universal locks, which would suggest that, like, it's not a special lock at all.
I can't do anything without a key.
Key or proper tool? We got pins. Insert pin. Did we do it? Are we winning? What the hell is this? How do I know if I'm doing good? Is there a way to, like, enter it? Do I push the button in the middle? No? I can't. Maybe I need to put them all in and then... No?
I can't do it.
This is peculiar. Maybe there's a clue somewhere? Yeah, but it's weird. I mean, I guess... But it's letting me do it, and, like, this has been the kind of game thus far that, like, just won't let me do a combination if I don't know the actual thing.
Sorry if that was getting boring.
Thank you for that, bot. Scared the hell out of me. It feels like he should be, like, telling me it's not right, or... Yeah, there must be some kind of clue. There isn't anything here to look at. Let's have a look-see at our PDA, see if that gives us any information. Oh, Endora Universal Lock. Unverified entry. Seems like the Resistance must be, like, hacking the network or something to put all these entrances in. Endora Company usually uses its own special lock design. Its exact function isn't known. What do you mean, its exact function isn't known? It's a lock. It's used for locking things. That's its function. But it's based on the user pressing the right combination of 2 or 3 buttons out of a total of 6. Okay, we're only supposed to press 2 or 3. This combination has to be repeated thrice in different variations? One incorrect entry interrupts the whole process. Although the combination differs every time, the differences tend to be very small. Tend to be very small? That's a terrible system for a lock then. Warning. The entry was not entered by a state-authorized source, and the information contained within may be incorrect. Okay, that's some information. Jesus Christ, though. We gotta do it thrice?
I can't do any...
Oops, got a zoop. You had a work call, did you? You think we still need an external clue? Probably. Yeah. Weird. Is it something visual here?
It's not on. And I don't know... It looks like the universe... You put a piece with pins to the round surface, and the pins come out or fall back, depending on how the lock moves. Unfortunately...
The coasters? You mean like these things here? Maybe. They're on 1/2. Could be it. Can't look at the table again anymore. It's a very small detail to look at, though. Maybe we should try walking around and talking to people again?
The documentation is...
Okay, no, we're not allowed to leave the area. Okay, so everything we know must be here. That's very concerning. Okay, let me try and read that PDA entry again. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. It's exact for... It's based on... Hang on, let's have a look at this. Is that telling me anything? Probably not. In the dark section of the coasters, which is just half of the circle, pressing the right combination of 2 or 3 buttons out of a total 6. This combination has to be repeated thrice in different variations.
I can't do anything...
So what do you think? Like, I mean, how am I supposed to read that? It feels so strange, like we're grasping at straws here. I don't know. Because there's two of them as well. Like that's very confusing. If we count, the top one is 1. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. Can't look out the window. We can't leave this room. Hang on. About...
Waste of time.
Okay. We want to use the... We definitely want to use the pins?
Bad idea.
Okay.
Rather not. It's not going to happen. Waste of time. Rather not. Waste of time. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't know what...
There doesn't seem to be any other thing that we could combine these things with, I don't think. We can't leave. The only other thing here is computers.
It's
Right.
not going to happen.
There's nothing that we want
Rather
computers
not.
for.
Rather not.
Okay, yeah, pins it is.
I can't do anything.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. So you're saying 1 here. So 1, 2, 3. Three, 4, 5. I just wish there was some kind of feedback when I did this. Like, it says that the pins will fall out according to like, how it moves, but like, there's nothing falling out. I'm just putting things in and out. I'm getting no feedback. Have a look-see around. No music there.
It's impossible to...
Don't have anything there. Instruction notes, database. Nothing else going on in the database? Maybe press the center after putting 1, 2, 3? Yeah, okay.
It looks like you put a piece with... Unfortunately...
So, 1, 2, 3. Also got like these red lines here, and it's like, what does that mean? Yeah, there's no like drag though. It's just like... Okay, how many can we do? Let's do this. Oh. The fuck was that? How did I get that? That was like completely random. I was literally trying to brute force it. I was like, we can do 1 at the top, and then what other combinations can we do from there? Okay, so it's moved 1 bit. I don't even know. I guess I should write that down. It was like 1, 2, star, then 3, 4. 1, 3, 4, yeah. Hmm. Maybe it's like... Try a completely different hole. Yeah. Hang on. Let me think. I could do reverse order as well. Okay, yeah, I'll try different holes. Maybe I keep that one the same. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, maybe completely different holes. So maybe... Okay, it's not completely different holes. I don't get it. I can't look at my PDA from here. What happens if I walk away? Is that gonna...
Damn. The lock returned to its original position. The pins fell out.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, I wrote down what we did, so... Oh, right, that's right. It could be 2 or 3 buttons. So that might explain something. Of total 6. The combination has to be repeated thrice in different variations. So there's 3 stages to it. One incorrect entry interrupts the whole process. Although the combination differs every time, the differences tend to be very small. Okay. Pins. So it was... like from here? No, it's not. Or from here. No. But we could try it in every possible spot, couldn't we? Like relative. Oh, there we go. There's the second one. How the there's like no rhyme or reason to this. We're just doing things randomly. There we go. I did it. What a fucking dumb puzzle.
It wasn't so difficult after all.
Fuck you, Richard. What the fuck were we doing with that?
Bingo! The documentation of all the buildings in Prague is here. Here we go. Let's get out of here.
Let's save the game so we never have to do that again. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh boy. Oh, it's that redhead lady who killed the professor. Oh, there's shooting and blaring loud music. I guess she's distracting them. That's useful. I like how we were unsure if we were going to run away.
I have the documents. It wasn't at all easy to get them.
Well, did you think working for the Resistance would be a walk in the park?
No, but getting assigned to Endora was hard enough. And they were shooting at me when I was leaving.
Get used to it. Things will get worse. We're in war, not kindergarten.
Okay, fine. But I'm tired. Are the documents at least useful?
Sure, but unfortunately they're incomplete. Part of the documents are missing.
Oh, God damn
How
it.
could it be missing? I took all there was.
The part about the building itself is missing. This is just an introduction.
And where's the rest, then?
Probably at the building site. At the site manager's office. You're gonna have to go there.
What?
It's closed now.
They saw us, though. The android saw us.
Further.
Don't worry about that now. Leave it to the morning. You look tired. Get some rest.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Although, there's one more thing.
What thing?
They almost got me when I was running from Endora.
But you made it, didn't you?
Yeah, this woman helped me. The one.
Did she help us? It looked like she was just there by accident.
What? What was she doing there? How did she help you?
She distracted them when they were about to start shooting at me, almost as if she was waiting for it.
Really?
Then she got away quickly, but I recognized her.
Look, listen.
It didn't
to
look
me now.
planned on her
The
part.
woman's dangerous. She'll probably try to kill you too. Probably knows you're with the Resistance by now. Go home. I need to think everything over. You should watch out. Stop by here tomorrow morning.
You know, I'm wondering if No Name is part of the
When
Resistance.
I mentioned the murderer, No Name became suspiciously alert.
Well, yeah, she's a murderer.
He's afraid something might happen to me? But if that woman really wants to kill me, why did she save me in Endora in the first place? Maybe she isn't the murderer either. Well, I'd better stop. I'll be wiser tomorrow. I should go see Tom. He doesn't show it, but he worries about me.
No, he shows it pretty well.
Tom, you closing up?
Me? Of course. It's late. Or early.
It's gonna be dawn soon. Looks like it'll be a warm day.
Yeah. And
I
how
like
long
Tom.
are we gonna talk about the weather?
Hey, sorry. I was just stopping by before going to bed.
You seem quite busy for someone who's unemployed. As a matter of fact, what did you do all day?
Easy. I didn't stick my nose into anything serious.
I wish that was true. They say Andy's been dragged away by the androids.
Oh, dear.
What? That fool!
An
I
idiot.
didn't see him by the gate. It crossed my mind he'd probably been arrested.
And it was probably something serious. Because I tried to get him out of it for the last time. But I wasn't able to. Even my connections came short of doing that.
Maybe it'll be better for him to just stay in jail for a while. It'll calm him down a little, and if I know him as well as I think, nothing worse will happen to him.
If he makes it out alive.
Perhaps I'll try asking my own connections.
So you won't give over that resistance stuff?
Sorry, but I had to.
All right, Richard, I'm warning you while there's still time. The resistance isn't like in your dreams. People die. And they often don't even know what for. A single person can never achieve anything. And
That's why there's a resistance.
I know what I'm talking about.
I believe you, but I simply had to try. I need to know there's
Of
some.
course, a single person can't change it. That's why we're an organization.
Bar's closing.
I'm sorry.
Okay, bedtime, I guess. But, are we not concerned about the fact that, like, our roommate is, like, in jail and, like, could possibly rat us out to try and get out of jail? Or, like, say that we're with the Resistance? Because we were trying to convince him to join the Resistance. He knows that we're wanting to join the Resistance. He's probably going to turn us in. Nothing in the database? Tom is really angry with me now. He literally kicked me out of the door. Although, maybe he overreacted a bit. Oh, and the game crashed. Okay. Wow. What a great game. Okay, I think we can call it a stream there. I think we're done.